Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Boop, there I am, hello. And what is that? That is a Kerbal. We're playing Kerbal Space Program. Got hyped after seeing the stuff at PAX East. So we're gonna jump into a game here. Welcome everybody. How you doing? Banana Panda, Bandana, Cisco, Got Nukes, hello, welcome everybody. How you doing? Alright, let me get all this stuff where it needs to go. There, there. There's that. Those things. Alright, now one thing I'll need to check is where the camera goes. Akio, hello, welcome. So we'll start a game. Start a new game. Twitch, hard difficulty, career, flag, all kinds of flags. What should we do this time around? What should we do this time? Let's see, I've done that one. Let's go to retro. And then career mode, difficulty options, we're going to go there and then see if there's anything I need to change here. Reverting flights, no. Quick loading, no. No missing crew to respawn. No auto hire. We want to purchase required on research. No indestructible facilities. Don't need to stock vessels. Other launch sites, no. Entering normal. Resource abundance 50%. Enable comm network, yes. Starting funds 10,000. 0, 0. 60, 60, 60. 200 for penalties. Decline penalty. Those are all good. Kerbal experience, yes. Level up immediately, no. So we have to send them back to Kerbin for them to level up. Negative fund science, yep, we can handle that. Part pressure limits, go ahead and leave those off. Cross feed rules. Yes. That has caused problems in the past. So I can't just ship things around without. Maybe I'll think about that one. Because that does cause issues. Action groups, we have to work up to them. Part upgrades, sounds fine. Signal for control, no, but the got partial control if we don't have full signal. Plasma blackout, no, we're not gonna play with that. All this is all good. Enable extra ground stations. Yeah, we'll keep that going. This is the one that concerns me. Because I know I've had that problem before. It's like, doesn't allow cross feed, and can't. That means we just can't transfer from one ship to another unless we have the correct pathing around. G-force limits. Nah, I haven't played in a while, so leave it off. Things will be challenging enough. Because I'm trying to remember. Screwed you over. Oh, okay. So mess things up. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and turn that off. Because I like being able to transfer things around to create, and then having to put pipes on everywhere just to get around that. It's just more of a nuisance than an actual challenge. So we'll go ahead and do that. So that's the only change we made to everything. Accept. And oh, let's get music going. Actually, let me do that. Do our standard music. I should add Kerbal into the mix though. Frostpunk comes up as first. Didn't realize until I docked. Oh no. Thanks, I've got it. Yes, I know how to do all that. And so here we are in administration building, all the different buildings we know all about. Caspedia, contracts, space travel, orbital definitions. Very cool, lots of very good information. Alright, so let's first go to the mission control. Let's get the contracts. Gather scientific data from Kerbin. Launch first vessel. Escape the atmosphere over Kerbin. So we'll go and do that, and we'll launch first vessel. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and get contracts. Oh, those, yeah, I hated those. I don't like those contracts. Tried that before. Alright, all that. Alright, so we're gonna stick a Kerbal. Let's see, where's the science? Alright, so we're gonna go 001. Capsule. Crew, we're doing science, so Bob can be the Kerbal on this one. And launch it. Warlord with us, resub, thank you so much. 14 months, 14-month streak, thank you so much. Bang bang. How you doing, Warlord? Thank you so much for that. Kerbal, what is this? What is this insanity? Doing great? Doing fantastic. Took an extra day just to kind of get recovered and caught up from being at PAX. So now we have the whole weekend ahead of us here. Hype and love, thank you so much for the resub, very much appreciated. Alright, back into the game. Alright, we got a crew there, we got that. Observe the goo. Akil with a resub is 12 months, holy cow, whole year. Bang bang. No, it's a playlist of game soundtracks. Hype and loves, thank you so much. There you go. There's everything on the playlist. This is Frostpunk at the moment. Mystery goo. Alright, got the mystery goo. There's one on 1.8 science. If we do the other one, we'll get a little extra science from that one. Subtrain indeed. Yep, thank you so much, guys. And we'll keep that. So that should give most of this extra. The first one got the 1.8. The second one actually gets that bit. So we're going to keep that experiment. Then we'll do a crew report from the launch pad. EVA Bob. An EVA report. And then board. And come down. Can do an EVA report there. I think it's the same one. I think it's the same. I think they finally fixed the whole thing where being on the ladder was flying, counted as flying. Frostpunk, yeah, very good. Especially if they ever get stranded, it's like this music will be perfect. Alright, so right mouse button for that. So I got everything I can get. Crew report, DVA, a couple of those. Alright, so let's grab our science from this. So a little bit of science to spend. So we have a total of 6.6. Bang bang, who is that? Hype train incoming, holy cow, Soul Train getting the hype train going. 33 months, holy cow, bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you so much. Level 1 hype train. What's going on? This is the first time we've had a hype train in here. So thank you very much. Nobody else that subs or gifts or uses bits keeps the hype train going. How you doing, Soul Train? Welcome and thank you so much. Alright, so we did that. So we still have our 2 missions. Launch our first vessel. Oh yeah, we got the science. So now we can do escape the atmosphere. We can not do that. Not pick up another one just yet. So now we'll actually fly a little bit. Exhausted, moving to new place. Oh wow. So another person moving. Yeah, never want to do it again. Alright, so we'll keep that. We need one of those. And then we need one of these. That just means it can be painted? I think so. Oh wait, I can... No, I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. We are going to thrust limit and fuel it, because we're just trying to get off the ground. We're not trying to do anything special here. Doing good, awesome. Alright, anything else I want? Cargo, utility, communication, science. Yeah, we can't worry too much about that. Alright, Kerbal. This time it will be Jeb, the pilot. Flight 2. actually save the capsule? I don't think I actually saved. Oh, because I'm looking. There we go. Save that. So we have a record of every flight here. Crash pilot or not, yeah. Settled in, speed selling, the lurk mode, unpacking org. Sounds good, Soul Train. Thank you so much for the resub and the continued support. Alright, now we can do that. It's still Jeb, yep. And paint it a little bit. Yeah, we can thrust limit, move the fuel. So not trying to do anything special here. So this one is 02. First flight. Save it. Nope. Hey, we don't want to have that parachute open on the first staging there. Save it again. All by myself. Yeah, I was doing tutorials on YouTube before I joined Twitch. So my most popular video on YouTube was a tutorial on how to do science. And the one thing I'm better than anybody at is rendezvousing and docking. So it's like I'm better than EJ, I'm better than Das, better than Scott if it comes to rendezvousing and docking. Or it used to be. I'll probably have to practice and get back up to snuff, but that's the one thing I know how to do super, super well. Alright, so there's no RCS. There's no SAS. Well, yeah, there's SAS. Just gonna turn that on. And we'll just go boop. And we'll observe the mystery goo. Keep the mystery goo. Do a crew report. Keep it. Do the mystery goo again. Get the extra bit. Now we're on our way down. Go ahead and pop the chute. So we've done some milestones. First EVA test. Experiments. Speed record 25 meters per second. Altitude record 2,000 meters. Launch first vessel. Contract complete. And bloop. Now we've already done Actually, if we EVA, because this is not on the launch pad. I don't think this is on the launch pad anymore. No, it's still on the, it's still considered launch pad. Alright. And there's no point of this. Go on board. Go and recover the vessel. Oh, docking. Yeah, I have no idea what all the updates have changed and all that, so I have to find out. Alright, 10 science earned, total of 20.8. Something fails, yes. You lose money, you lose reputation. And I think there's some other kind of penalty too. Alright, so we got those two. Alright, let's go to research and development. We want the basic rocketry. We want the engineering. 10 points more. That costs 20, 18, and 15, so we can't do any of those yet. We also have to pay to unlock these. We have 50,000. The larger solid fuel booster. Liquid engine. Liquid tanks. Decoupler, we'll definitely go ahead and do that just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Doing really good. How you doing, Jeremy? Welcome. Alright, so we got those. Let's go and purchase that. Thermometer, yeah, we need science, so we always want to purchase science. Antenna would be good. Other kind of antenna, probably good. Probably have the money for all these, so 3,500, 6,000 for the whole batch. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get the whole batch. Alright, so now we need to start getting science a little more. So the bigger tanks and the 30. Start off with 45? Okay, so we start off with the one with control. Achieve a goal I've been working for 4 years. Awesome, congratulations. Solid rocket booster, fuel tank, small tank. Okay, so that's what we have. I think this is what we want to work our way up to. Don't necessarily need these. This is probably next. So we do some heat shielding stuff, more science. More parachutes. Probably this first though, the bigger tank. Alright, we got 10 extra points, so we can get something else pretty easily. Let's look at our contracts. Here we go. Now we get some orbit Kerbal. We're not going to do that just yet. Not going to do that just yet. Alright, test the swivel suborbital trajectory. Test the fleet orbiting Kerbal. We're not going to get that. Test at the launch site. Okay, these are nice. Because we just have to right click and test. Or no, through staging. Alright, so go ahead and take that. Surveys, I'm not a fan of those, so I usually just skip all those. So let's just do this real fast. So here we just new craft. Boom. Zero, 0, 3. Testing. 1. No, that's add testing 1. Save, but before I do that, I actually just want to do that. Now save. And we could have just used it to fly somewhere, but I'm just going to do a quick test. Just because we get the free stuff from it. So all I have to do is hit stage, boom, and we've completed the contract. And gotten some funds and some science and some reputation all from that. And cover. It's also to kind of churn some of the contracts as well. Yeah, declining, we actually have a hidden reputation, so I can't just delete them to try to get new ones unless we're really desperate. So haul a decoupler in the flight above Kerbal. So here's here's the information you gotta be careful of. Altitude 54,000 to 59,000, and speed somewhere between 50 meters per second and 1670 meters per second. So yeah, that's not something we typically want to try to do. Like those parameters. Parameters make a lot more sense now. We're gonna try to, what are they called? Aether declare there's a new Jimorian Kerbal stream. There is. Mark 16 parachute flight over Kerbal. Altitude 5,000 to 12,000 meters. All type conditions are meet. Speed 110 to 290. Did we just do this one? We literally just did this one. Suborbital trajectory. Altitude 260,000 meters on a suborbital trajectory. Wow. Contribute my view to the cause. Sounds very cool. Welcome. Orbiting Kerbal. 120, 120. Yeah. Well, let's just do this one again. So we can do the same thing. So literally the same thing. Go for pad testing 2. Launch it. Yep, no fuel, so it's perfectly safe to just go. Get another contract complete. So a little bit more money. More money. One more science. Still not enough science to unlock anything. At least 15 for that. 12.8. Mission control. Focused observational survey. Alright, let's just do our own flight, uncontracted flight, get some science. Plus we'll probably get some world firsts as we're doing it. So this will be 05. Science flight. Alright, so this time we want parachute. Oh yeah, we have the thermometer. Should put a couple in there. We'll run one from the pad and one while flying. 2014 again it is. Hey Zalsor, how you doing? Coupling. Hey, we have a decoupler now. Alright, this time we actually want fuel. Let's go ahead and... yeah, we don't need full thrust. Another thing there. 1546 meters per second, so that's something kind of new to the game where you actually have information about your delta V and ISP and thrust weight ratio. .23, so we're actually 1.65. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start with that. Yeah, so we actually get some information without having to have Kerbal Engineer or MechJeb or anything. So that, parachute, science. Alright, let's get Valentina into this one. And science flight, that says save it. Alright, we're going to go over the land this time. So we're going to go towards the west. See us on. There's the bunker. Alright, can't think of anything else to do. Staging looks good. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. And we'll lean it on over. Head over into the hills as much as we can. We'll get a log of temperature from here. 3.4 science. Already logged goo from up here. Yeah. Reset. New altitude. We're probably gathering some records as we go here. Still a bunch of unpacking to do. Yeah, Soul Train was just saying he was doing a lot of moving and unpacking as well. So everyone's doing stuff like that. Alright, so we got that, so we can dump that section. I hope I don't land in the mountains. Crew report is, are we getting anything new from here? Yes, upper atmosphere, okay. So I think that's 25,000. So that might actually, the goo might actually be upper atmosphere now as well. Yep. 5.4 science there. And we can get a reading. 4.3 science there as well. Cool. This is just a little science mission. It's gonna collect some science. I don't end up landing on the mountains too much here. That can be dangerous. Turn off SAS and just let it coast naturally. keep your status. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you land on the side of the mountain and roll down, that is not healthy for the Kerbals. Looks like we're flying well over it though. Wasn't there... Did you use the information on whether or not you were... It was safe? Safe deploy is safe. Deploy when safe. Oh, okay, there we go. So I'll automatically do it when safe. Altitude 1000. So we're a little higher than that. We're good to go. Deploying the parachute. Might be able to get a little bit more. Last played, really good question. I think it's at least 2 years. I don't know if I popped it in at all since I kind of like abandoned it when I went full variety streaming. So probably more like 3 years. That was yeah, it's probably about 3 years. I think it was around somewhere around spring of 2017. I went full variety, and then it was a year and a half after that I got partnership. And that's another year and a half since then. Oh, I need to put scatter on. There we go. So go ahead and EVA. Take all the data, store the data. Take the data. Store the data. Log temperature. No. Do that, but you can do an EVA report. Islands, it's always good. Have I not done? Do that one from the Highlands. Nope, scientists have to do that. So you just go ahead and get back in. Now we can do an observed mystery goo. 1.8 there, and we can log temperature. 1.4 there. Alright, I think we've gotten everything we can get. Now try the thing. Oh, it went pretty well. Yeah. A couple people, not a whole lot of people dropped by, but, or at least for me, but a whole bunch of people were dropping by the booth, and so I just kind of got into customer service mode and asked some questions. Jump for a flying EVA report. Oh, that's right. Dude, just timing just right. I'll go ahead and skip that. Try not to cheese too many things like that. How you doing, Wadi? Welcome. Yeah, yeah, there's a meet and greet there. In front of the booth, or in the booth. So I was able to show them the Trado people what we were doing with our server and everything. Yeah, I think that's it. Can recover the vessel. Alright, 21 science earned, total of 37. So that means we could be able to get 2 of the unlocks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I used to be able to. Yeah, it used to be being on the ladder was flying, and then being on the ground was on the ground. Well, we got quite a bit of science there. Awesome. Because we got temperature, EVA, and Mr. Goo from the Highlands now. So now we can get them from the water. Some got it from grasslands. One XP grain. Nice. 92,000. Let me go ahead and... So this one I don't really need right away. So let's go and unlock rocketry and survivability. Also gives barometer. Need more science. Yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of, seeing some of the updates from watching EJ and DOS and other people. I have a couple of them. Do I have them all? I think I have been keeping up with grabbing the DLCs. I have forgotten of them. Take a look here. Why isn't that? Oh, there we go. I have 2 DLCs. Yeah, I have Breaking Ground and Making History. So I think I have them all. Yeah, they're not too big of a deal, but yeah, I think I picked them up when they both were released. All right, so parts wise, that's 8,500. I have 92,000, so I think I can go and afford those. Fuel tank, bigger booster, Reliant. What do I get down there? That's 10,000, so that'd be 20,000 for all of them. Yeah, let's go ahead and service bay. Let's go and just unlock everything. I think we'll be okay for money. Rover missions, yeah. Big discount. Yeah, there probably will be, more and more discounts as KSP2 comes out and stuff. Advanced rocketry, stability. Alright, so 73,000. I think we're good. Here, we've unlocked all the stuff. We'll just rescue Kerbals again for that kind of Okay, observational surveys, no. Escape the atmosphere. Orbiting Kerbin. Offer expires in 3 days. Orbit Kerbin. Offer expires in 5 days. These used to never expire. I mean, once you pick them, legally we cannot call ourselves a space program without actually going to space. Good point there. Talk to the devs though, and it's like, no, I think they have a good handle of what they need to do. All right, that. Yeah, I think we'll try. Let's go ahead and take this contract. I think we'll try this. The big thing is not going up too high or too fast, and making sure we can actually survive. Flight. Yeah, that'd be going up way too high, coming back. Although we do have the heat shield now, so we could probably actually do that. Yeah, let's just try to escape the atmosphere. Alright, so... yeah, might as well do new... do a 6... into space 1. Alright, so we got our capsule. We need our parachute. Probably don't need much of a heat shield. Let's go and do it. And reduce that a bit. And the mass. And then we need a decoupler. I think I need 2 stages for this. Now to get the space. Yeah, I think we can do it just with the 45. Let's put a little bit of stability on this. Alright, and then we'll make sure we get some science out of this as well. Some goo. That will burn up. Alright, anything else I need? Got the coupler, parachute, Kerbal, Chip and I jump back in. robotic, structural. Alright, I think we're good to go. Save that. Okay, the actual staging actually worked out right this time. Let's see if this is enough to get space. If it's not, then we'll still get some useful science out of it. SAS, throttle full. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Just want to get the space. That says 75 will cut engines. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Bang bang, pie from hell, resub, 21 months. Alright, we're still going to space. Yes. Wow, 98,000? Oh, because the engine was still going. Still pushing me. Alright, I think we'll be okay. Pie, thank you so much. Bang bang. It wasn't the rocket exploding at all. Bang bang. Thank you so much for that resub. 21 months, holy cow. Do we run out of electricity? No. Alright, so we're in space. Let's go ahead and get... We've already done that one. Log pressure data from space. Now we can get our mystery go. From space, 6 science. Or the major thing, yeah, exactly. We can get a crew report. From space. Have we already logged the temperature? No. Okay, so we got one of those from space. So the other 3 will run in the ocean when we land. So we've gone to space. Going to infinity or beyond? Yeah, not yet. That was that one bug I had where the sent a piece of one of my craft to a distance away from Kerbal that was 10 orders of magnitude larger than our universe. Not 10 times bigger, but 10 orders of magnitude larger than the universe. Do I dare EVA? Oh, astronaut complex upgraded. Okay. Gotta remember all those things. All right, we're on our way down. Boomerang launch site. Oh, okay, that's on the other side. Desert launch site. About to hit the atmosphere again. And now we're in the upper atmosphere. Only going 1200 meters per second, so shouldn't be too much heat here. Question is, are the goo pods gonna overheat? Nah. Nope. 15,000. Okay, yeah, there it's showing. Okay, now it's. It does show red, yellow, and clear. You can go ahead and let this go a little bit more, so you don't waste as much time under the parachute. $150 meters. Barotron. Warning, hatch may open. Swoosh. Alright, there we are. Now we can... Kerbin's water. Kerbin's water. The goo escapes into the water. Oh no! And... Kerbin's water, 1.9 science. We do an EVA. Take the data. And then board. Another crew report. And I think that's all we can do. Alright, recover that vessel. $45.9, nice, 132,000. Nice. Alright, let's take a look at missions. Test Mark 8, Parish 16. Orbiting Kerbal. So get a flea into orbit. Suborbital trajectory. It's like suborbital going to 270,000 is like, that's pretty plummeting. Yeah, so I think we'll just go for the orbit now. And then research and development, go for stability. Purchase those. Alright, what do we want next? We have 27.9. Oh, we need 45. Okay, so we don't have enough for any of these yet. The 909 Terrier is very, very useful. Bigger tank. Adapters, decoupler, launch stabilizers, flight things probably don't need right away. Flight control. And then this. So these two outer ones are the ones. So more science. Probe, battery. Science Junior. Yes, probably this one first just to get us, because the 909 is like super efficient for doing a lot of things. So, did I buy everything? Yes. Yes, we want to get to orbit. Then there's the whole thing with the EVA is over 150,000 to upgrade astronaut complex. So the EVA science is usually a good way of getting a lot of science in space. Yeah, you can unlock parts there. So you unlock the science first, then you have to, the way the setting I have, you have to buy the parts, buy the unlock for each parts with some money. Yeah, so we want to try to get to orbit now, so did we take that? Yeah, orbit Kerbal. So we'll do that, get the money for that. I might unlock that so I can do EVAs from different places. Science Junior. See, that costs 900,000 upgrade. Vehicle assembly 450,000. Launch pad 100,000. So that until then we're have a max size and weight of our vessels. Tracking station, not too bad there. Admin, don't really care about that. So we can get 2 more levels of science with this one. A few more things in the tech tree that I don't know about yet, so we'll find out as we get there. Alright, so let's see if we can get to orbit. Seven. Orbit 1. So we know we need 2 stages here. We don't have the 909 yet. So we're basically at it's 4 of those. Parts we had. Coupler. Part count on this is usually the issue. There we go, that's what I want. 1, 3, 4. 5. I think a 45 can do 10 of these tanks. 3,100 meters per second. Hey Neil, how you doing? Probably got the right. Yeah, exactly. Parachute popped. Rest 1.10. Kind of low there. So there's always the question of how, you know, it can lift 10 of these tanks. The question was, do you do 7 and 3, 6 and 4, 5 and 5? So if I try a 5 and 5, $2,200 meters, yeah. So that's obviously not the way to go. Now if I try 7 and 3, how do I get there? Oh, well. $3,097, so it looks like a 6 and 4 is the best. The other one was wrong. $31. But is that enough to get to orbit? Or do I want the 30 on here? I might want the 30 on this one. 4 thrust. 3,300. I think I want that. Higher thrust to weight, so we get off the ground faster. Can't even do another tank with this one? Or half a tank? $33. Yeah, I think it'll give me just enough extra. Enough extra to make it. Can I put the goo pods back on? So what we can do is we can like land in the desert or someplace to get extra science. Yeah, still over 3,300. So we're pretty close. Just under the number of parts. But once we get that 909 Terrier, then the upper stage becomes a lot easier to handle. Alright, I think we got a 2-orbit. This one's Valentina. Hey Dap Dude, how you doing? Welcome. Save. Alright, I think we're good. Let's try it. Mess up trying to land in biomes, yeah. Once you're in orbit though, you can kind of plan it a little better. We're just trying to land there. Oh yeah, SAS is going to be an issue. Alright, so staging looks good. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Dragon in the second stage, nice. Saw dragon, very cool. Alright, we're gonna stay pretty vertical for a little while here. Actually, I'm having a hard time controlling it with just SAS. Does not want to turn over. It's okay, we're about to run out of this stage, then we'll have more control. 45. Do need to get it over. X is the button. It isn't space to stop the engine, it's X. That's why I did it wrong last time. Turn that off, save our electricity. Should have gotten rid of the monoprop. But very cool. It's like you can see dragon and all that. Oh, now we're doing a little bit of tumbling. A wire break, yeah, exactly. It's like, what button was that? No lights. I know. I can't do the Jimorian light brigade. Okay, we're in space. Kick down just a moment to gotta make sure I have enough to get back down too. That's the other part of the question. It doesn't help to get in orbit if I can't get back down. There we go. 75 by 82. We are in orbit. Woohoo! Contract complete. Plus a whole bunch of world firsts. Now what that does... Let's turn off the SAS before we use up our electricity. What that does is not give us enough money, I think, to buy the EVA. Quite knew how long after... Oh, 23 minutes after launch. Nice. Alright, so if we go back to Space Center. Now if we upgrade that, we have 187,000. So we upgrade this for 150,000. Now if we go back, again, got it. Fly. Alright, so now we can do the whole EVA thing. We've already gotten these, I think. Log. Yeah. Log pressure data. Yeah, I think we've gotten everything from the goo. 1.4. It's probably worth keeping. We'll get this, then we'll get wherever we land. So let's go ahead and keep that. And then crew report. I've already done that. Alright, so EVA is really the only point scoring thing we're going to get here. So EVA. Grasslands. Keep. Board. EVA again. Of the water. That one. Board again. You get shoreline, mountains, and desert. Stop drifting. Shores, there we go, got it. Is there one? There's usually 6. So we have grasslands, water, shores. Then there's mountains, desert, highlands. Oh yeah, highlands. Thinking, yeah. Yes, there's some highlands in here somewhere. Okay, I think that is highlands. Highlands, good. Board. So now we just need mountains and desert. Hey Gil, how you doing? KSP, what is this? These mountains or highlands? I think that's just islands. I'm trying to remember all my KSP lore. No, it's islands. Map. I think we just missed those mountains. We could try there. Another one we can get is above the. Yeah, go ahead and wait until we get there. Must learn KSP again, yep. Tracking center. EVA mountains. Okay, got that one. Actually, It's tweakable. Extend burn indicator. I don't know if I have. I'll have to go. I don't know if I have scatter on. Rendezvous, yeah, rendezvous and docking. Yeah, just talking that that's the one thing. That's the one thing I will claim expertise on. Although I still have to relearn some of the, you know, get back in practice. But rendezvousing and docking was the one thing I was like, I will declare myself as the best at rendezvousing and docking. Better than DOS, better than EJ, better than Scott. Comes to rendezvousing and docking, that's my thing. I have to dock off. There we got desert coming up. That's the last one we need. Alright, so those are all those we need. So now we just need that land on someplace. So we want to go around. Like usually if we start to deorbit, burn here, we land in desert. So let's go around. Docking competition, yeah, it's like should totally do that. Yeah, the multiplayer. You can actually have races. First one to the moon. First one to the moon, then build a base, and then launch from the moon and go to Duna. A bit farther. Alright, so keep that up. So now we need to point towards retrograde. No, good. I should put us in the desert somewhere. Without the conics. Yeah, see, at one point I got to the point where it's like I could take a look at my station, say, okay, the docking port I want is, say, facing the planet. So I could put my target thing in a particular area, and then from however far away, it's like as I'm approaching, it's like come in from there and not continuously adjust it as I'm going in, and come in, dock right at that port. No RCS, just from continuously manipulating the target marker. Oh, the catapult, yeah. Slingshots and everything. Alright, do I just want to go? Should land in the desert? I'm kind of minorly worried about landing in those mountains, but I think we're good. Burn up a little bit more. Let's turn sideways a little bit. Jettison the fuel tanks. Then line ourselves up here. Am I gonna get anything for this? No. I think I can. Upper atmosphere, okay, yes, that's definitely something we want. Let's get one from the desert. Yeah, there was never quite the right information to figure it out really well. I think yeah, it's just really tricky. I noticed in my settings I had already bumped up the patch conics to 5 levels. Perfect music for coming in on fire. Dramatic music. Hey Purposo, how you doing? Welcome to 10. Wow, it's like, yeah, that took a lot of computing power for that though. Could probably bump mine up a little bit. Yeah, I get that quite a bit. Okay, I think we'll be coming safely in the middle of the desert here. We can get a lower atmosphere. So 17,000 is still upper atmosphere.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Purposo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Flying over Kerbin's Desert, 3.4 science, nice. I think we'll get more from flying. No. Okay, we'll take that because we can reset it for the when we land. There we go. Hello Teak, hello, welcome. How you doing? Haven't seen Kerbal. King Crabmeat, hello, welcome. Need any tips or advice? Sure thing. Nice. Okay, I do have scatter on. We have the cactus around. Yeah, wings done properly, exactly. And curve. Alright, so we're down. So now an EVA. Let's take all the data. Take the data. There, we got all the data. Store all the data. Now we can do an EVA report. Kerbal Desert 1.4. Alright, now we can board. Now we can see if we get anything extra. So we get the goo. Hey Kurt, how you doing? Welcome. Kerbal jamming out the music a bit, yeah. 1.8 there. 1.4 there. Bang bang Kurt with a resub as well. 28 whole months. Holy cow. Yeehaw. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you so much Kurt. For the resub. That's 5 resubs so far today. Awesome. Thank you guys. I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna do one more. 2.2 there. Excellent. Alright, so we got all the science. The crew report? Yes, another 0.9. Never know when you might need that. It's perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and cover the vessel. Valentina is now at level 1, level 2 Kerbal astronaut. Alright, we end up, whoa, 99 science total now. 60.9 on that trip, 99.8 total. Parts back. That's the level 1. Okay, level 1 I mean. It was level 0. Alright, there we go. So now we got some science to spend. So we already kind of decided on the 2 outside ones. This one, the 909, super efficient thruster for being in space. A larger tank, there's less parts. Those aren't so big. And then down here, of course, the Science Junior, batteries, probes. So let's go and lock that. And we'll unlock this. The TwitchCon was cancelled. Then I was all ready to go too. So I had my TwitchCon ticket and I was looking at airplane tickets. And they weren't too bad either. Yep. I'll just have to come over and hold a GymCon. And visit all my EU peeps. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what made it really good. Is like, okay, ticket prices are nice. Observer, good morning. How you doing? Welcome. All right, so we got all that. I think a menu panel. I think I do want to be slightly selective on. We do need that because we need science. Probe, I might need. We'll buy them as we need them. 800. That's actually not too bad. We'll go ahead and get that. Probodine, State Putnik, 1400. Yeah, we'll get that. And then up here, we definitely need the 909. Definitely need a bigger tank. Everything else is... I don't really need them right now. So I think we're good there. Alright, now we can take a look at our missions. Now they're starting to open up. Just got out of bed, nice. Going grocery shop. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, you usually have to worry about typical interactions with people in your town. I mean, honestly, it is things like TwitchCon or conventions where you're bringing in a lot of people from a lot of different places around the world. Not only that, not only from where they're from, but the fact that they're mixed in with people on airplanes getting there, and then you put them all together. So that's, you know, convention stuff, that's an honest worry, just because there's so many people coming from so many different places and then spreading out again. But within your own town, you know, it's like there's really, the odds aren't that good. Yeah, so something that's a local meetup with local people really shouldn't be a concern in most cases, unless there's already, you know, significant number of cases in that locality already. Yeah, E3 probably. South by Southwest was canceled. GDC was canceled. So yeah, probably E3. Probably should have a better handle of things once summer hits. So they should know, have a better idea about like TwitchCon US and everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, larger cities where a lot of people, you know, move around a lot, high concentrations of people. Alright, let's explore the moon. Okay, we're not there yet. Okay, observational surveys. Your site. Yeah, we're not going to do those. Those are kind of just, mainly just because they're a pain. All decoupler in the flight. No. In flight, I really don't like these. Ferry 2 tourists safely to their destination and back. Okay, tourist stuff isn't too bad. They want to orbit, and they want to go suborbital. Collect their fares. So this isn't too bad. Keep them alive and show them a good time. These aren't too bad, so this will get us some money, some reputation, and if I can figure this out, it won't be too bad. Oh yeah, Italy seems to be pretty bad. It's quite a few cases in Spain, it looks like. Yeah, hopefully they can contain it. Yeah, let's go ahead and try this one. Because we can get a ship that can do tourist information. That can also do rescues. So that's a big deal once we start getting rescue missions. Alright, so let's do our first tourist mission. Orbit 1. Yeah, we'll build it from scratch. The part count may be the problem here. So we'll go ahead and do this one from scratch. 008 Tourist 1. Urban orbit. Because there are later tourist missions that go farther out in this. Oh, no problem, Purposo. Oh, never a problem. I think a lot of my viewers are from EU in one way or the other. English is their second language. Alright, so we need to take 2 tourists. Now this... Do I even have the other cabins? I don't think I do. 0.77 tons, 0.84. Let's just go through our options here, what we have. Locked and unlocked. Okay, it does show when they're unlocked. Or not unlocked yet. Okay, so... Question is, okay, so what? And that's what. Inside the path over a biter bit. Oh no. It's like, whoops. Yeah, those spitters really get the bots out. Especially if there's, because the spitters will predict the path, and if they keep going straight, the spitters will get them every time. Alright, so can I get this in orbit is the question. I'm already at how many parts here? 8 parts. And we can only do 18 tons. Definitely want to take out the monoprop. Need 0.04 tons. We need every bit of help we can get this time. Kill the base, good. Alright, so now we need a decoupler. I may have to only take one up at a time. Because we need a pilot and then we have our 2 tourists. Later on, because I don't have a good enough probe to control the ship without a pilot. Oh yeah, and then these guys are their own. Because of the drogue chutes to kind of slow it down, line them up. Got that. Alright, so now fuel tanks. And then the good old Terrier. So 354 meters per second with that. That's not very much. Usually this guy pushing one of these is like over 2,000. Actually, let me see what that is. $543. Huh, not as much as I thought. Ship, yeah, Christmas tree. 500, yeah, so 500 is quite a bit. And that is not nearly as much. 354, that's not too bad. But we are already at 12 parts. Okay, can I do this? 35. 17 parts. No, we're overweight though. Dang it. That's the problem right there, is mass. So if actually get rid of that. Only at 1,700 meters per second. Yeah, I don't think I can do this with the weight limit we have. Let me try something first though. Engines. 2100. Over mass as well. Alright, let's try it with one passenger. No, it's a tourist mission. So I need one for the pilot and one for the tourist. Or two for the tourists. There's two tourists that want to go. So there's 1800. Thrust away ratio on the bottom engine 1.19. So we have more. Just move fast here. Let me design a better orbital ship. Barely enough thrust to weight. And why isn't this going to orbit? .9 versions. Hey Smitty, how you doing? Looks like I had fun PAX East. I did. One, two, three, 4, 5. So it's the same. Let's save this real fast. Let me. Open up my orbit one again. Why? Oh, because that one is quite a bit more. So that's like 2,000 delta V in the upper stage. That's just weird. Unless I've changed my terrier on me. Why is that one so much more expensive? $1,500 per. Oh, probably. I know why. It's atmospheric. Yeah, KSP looks really, really good. That's why, because it's atmospheric. Because this engine, yeah, see its highest speed is only 85 in the atmosphere. So how do I tell? Can I change that? There we go. Altitude. There we go. 2,800. There we go. Yes, this. Okay, that's what was giving me the issues. All right. So yeah, that's why. Alright, so what I need to do though is this will not get it up very high. Alright, that's what I need to do. Alright, so that's the new feature there. But what I really need is this first engine to get it higher up, otherwise the thrust on this one isn't going to be good enough. Alright, so that's fine. So now we can go back, get our passenger cabin. So let's take one up. It's actually a pretty cheap craft, 7,000. Relook at our numbers here. Thrust weight ratio 1.1, not good. Let's go ahead and give this a shot. So save it. And then when we look at altitude, see that we have 1,700, 3,900 total. I think we'll be good. Just have to do 2 trips. Or when we see how much extra we have, we'll see whether we can add a 3rd cabin. $15 tons. We can add a couple of fleas too. Do I have parts for that? Yes. Got a couple of fleas. Help get it off the pad. Thrust weight 3.28. A little over tonnage. There we go. 17.98. Perfect. Yeah, I got a heat shield. Got a heat shield on the. Or did I take it off? No, it's on there. And those changed again. It's a 45. I do have the parts to be able to do that, so yes. Although then I have to take out more weight. Actually, unsymmetrically, yes. Just orbit. We're taking some tourists up. How you doing, Memorial? Welcome. Alright, we're just over the... Well, not gonna do this. And redo this to keep going away from the same... Doesn't the same... Alright, I think that should do it. Got back from night shift weekend, nice. Alright, so now we need the crew. So we'll get Jebediah his XP for going to orbit. And we'll do Aram Kerman as the tourist. Then if this is successful, we might try adding a third. It's more about if I can expand the pad. This is my next thing, 100,000. Short weekend, oh no. Wow, exactly 2-day weekend. Alright, so I think we're good. Let's go ahead and try this. Save the craft. Launch the craft. I fixed Kara with the host. Thank you very much for the raid there. How you guys doing? Welcome everybody. I'll say yes. Throttle full. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Get that off the pad and see if we can go to space. Night shift give extra money. Oh, there we go. But that is from the game Impossible Mission from the Commodore 64 way back in 1983 or something. Nope, something blew up. Alright, so now we need to start lean it over. Yeah, that was the booster hitting the ground. just louder than I was expecting. Okay, I want to get this leaned over a little bit more here, get that 45-degree angle. So we can put some of this engine into the horizontal speed. Fighting it a bit. There we go. Alright, all this is going to go into Alright, we're in the space. We're going to go ahead and get in the space, because that way we'll get the full ISP of the smaller engines we have, the smaller engine we have. We have 1700 Delta V from that, so we're in pretty good shape. So this is definitely going to make it to orbit. Accomplish our tourist mission. Now we just have to make sure we don't kill the tourist on the way home. Suborbital spaceflight. Now we just need to get orbital. Yeah, it's a weak engine, so you definitely want to make sure you're burning well before the apoapsis. There we go. It's like we've managed to keep it in front of us. Now it's starting to pull a little ahead. But burn is always most efficient if you can be right on the prograde. What's the orbital velocity, like 2200? $22.50. If you kind of play with your direction and keep that just in front of you. And boom, we are in orbit. We have completed the contract. So it's for one of the guys, though. Let's go. Yes. Alright, so now we just gotta get this guy home safely. So let me practice. Let's get around to here. Turn off SES so I don't burn up my electricity. Thank you, RG. We're relearning all this stuff. Stop it there. Alright, now get retrograde. And we'll do a 20. From there. Yeah, let's see how far a 20 periaps takes us from where we do the burn. That way we'll be able to calibrate, because I think it's normally, if I do it from here and do down to 20, we end up pretty close to KSC. But we'll use this flight as a calibration flight, at least for this craft. So from the front edge of the desert bay, let's see how far we go. Yep. Yeah, we have another. So I should be able to. It looks like I should be able to do 2 capsules pretty fine. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Welcome. Mission's going pretty well so far. We're at the point where the next bit of science and stuff is going to be really tough to get. Doing a tourist mission to make some money. Alright, so let's go ahead and dump. Dump the fuel tank. Committed now. Yeah, we'll fly well over, but like I said, I need to recalibrate all my sensors on how long the orbit burn is and all that. So we'll figure it out. As long as we bring him home safely, that's what's important. So we have some drogue shoots, and we have 3 full shoots. Aram Kerman looks pretty happy with his mission so far. It's the IVA, let's see what that looks like. Ooh. Not food, and air. There's moon. Memory is science, yep. Yeah, especially for the early, like, tourist missions and rescue missions and all that. Oh, I'm switching between the 2 Kerbals. It's like, why? I'm hitting V. See as we get you out of there. Oh yeah. Undo SAS. A little bit of heat on the heat shield there. Screaming over KSC there. Perfect temp to eat yourself, yeah, exactly. Roast Kerbal. Passing over at 60,000 meters. Kerbal smoke, yeah. The ablator is slowly going down. Could speed this up, but this is fine. Everything's fine. And coming up on Kerbal, Korea. Hey, Coffee Kills, how you doing? Welcome. I know, playing KSP. What is this? What is going on? So we're drifting a little bit sideways. What we may do, if I don't have another tourist contract, is make the 3 capsule version and then bring Bob or Bill along to level them up, since they'll go to orbit. Oh, the ablator's almost gone. Pod, parachute. Apparently he wasn't too much of an issue. Oh, some of the blader actually did last. A little bit toasty. Go to Dune the first time, nice. Air brake, return to Kerbal. Good luck. That is a tough mission. The drogue shoots. Even the drogue shoots gets it down pretty slow. And 1,000 meters. All those open up. And bring them on down. And from the old paranoid days, do not land when fizz warping. And we are home. No science to get, so let's go ahead and just recover. Oh, I didn't check to see how far I was. Dang it. I have a pretty good idea though. One science earned. Advance to level 1, ready for next assignment, but you're a tourist. Alright, let me take a quick look at the map. So we landed, didn't quite reach this, so somewhere in there. So we want to, yeah, like I said, I think the usual place is when you get to the tip of this peninsula, lower the P to 20,000 and you land in the ocean beyond KSC. So I'll try that next time. But in the meantime, let's take a look at our missions. Active against their tourists. Explore Mun. Pass by it, easy as pie. Return the Kerbal from a flyby of the Mun. Complete. Alright, let's finish off this tourist mission. Nine, tourist 2. And then let's go ahead and abandon the capsule. Of course, now we're overweight. Hardly any fuel left there. The important thing is to get us up off the ground. because the thrust with only the main engine is like 1.06 or something like that, so that does not be enough. But what we can do is we can get a longer burn by lowering that. Now we get a thrust to weight ratio of 2. This will last a little bit longer. Get it up in the sky. 1.7. I think this is still on, yeah, atmospheric. 3,500. Yeah, so we can get to orbit, not quite as... not quite as much, and then our personnel. Jeb can go again. We'll take Bill to level him up, and then Tedis finishes mission. That way we'll finish off this contract. Alright. So we just need to get to orbit. On green circuits, the electric engine. Oh no! Save again. Watch. Say yes. Alright, here we go. Staging looks right. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Still didn't last very long. And kaboom. Alright, just make sure we're just leaning over just a little bit the right way. We need some more velocity before we may not make orbit. We'll see. But if we can get the money to upgrade the launch pad, then we can go bigger vessels. More parts, and then this really isn't an issue anymore. Going to follow the prograde. 10,000 meters. And now let's start pushing it a little more actively. Get a weak, relatively weak engine, so you don't want to lean over too quickly. Now I do rather want to put as much of this into horizontal velocity as possible. Almost got the altitude. Once I have this safely about 73, I'll cut engines. And then we'll wait till we get out of the atmosphere. As much of whatever remaining delta V we have. 850 delta V. 1,000. We gotta get to 2,200. Yeah, I don't think we're making orbit this time. Just doesn't quite have enough oomph with that extra capsule on to make orbit. We got the tourist, made the tourist happy with the suborbital. Yeah, we're not making orbital. A little bit short. Wee. Kerbals like it. Tank and engine going off that direction. There's the fire. Always leans to one side or the other. Yeah. Triple stacked Kerbals. Yeah, I don't have the small crew cabin. That's usually what I use for tourists. Yep, only one. Actually, it started going too fast to release. Good thing I had the drogues. It was going fast enough where the other ones were ripped off. Because there's a lot of mass with the triple stack, so that's why I put the drogues on there. So it kind of drills through the atmosphere and goes too fast. And Kerspoosh. Alright, so we still need one more flight to get that one Kerbal into orbit. We didn't get Bill in orbit, so go ahead and do that. And then see what the next mission has in store for us. Or whether we just go for the moon. .8 science earned. Only 60,000. We need 100,000 to upgrade the launch pad. Once we do that, the size and the mass. We do have a part count limit until we upgrade the VAB. We won't have a mass limit anymore. Bill, yeah. Well, Jeb was the pilot. Bill, we were trying to get Bill leveled up to level 1, taking him to orbit in the third capsule. Flight, all those are still the same. Alright, so we'll go back to the proven one. So we'll load in number 8. So we know this one goes to orbit. This is flight 10. Tourist 1A, we're going to make a slight variation here. And then I'm going to thrust limit those to get a longer burn. Kirby Jeb again, and our tourist. Tourist still needs to go orbit around Kerbin. Only shenanigans in sandbox mode, yep. Yeah, this is at the hard level. So there's no reverts, no... if the Kerbals die, they die. Alright, does that say a song? Staging looks good. 3, 2, 1, lift off. And there we go. Old school. Hey Kane, how you doing? Well, welcome. Dropping the boosters on KSC. That's... Just need to want them. We just want to reach this orbit. Enough bangs tonight. No, never enough bangs. Bang bang, there it is. Kane H with the 12 months, 10-month streak. Thank you so much, Kane, for the resub and the support. Much appreciated. Bang bang. That's what you meant. Just a little bit of delay in the report there. Thank you so much. Always good to have you here. Now let's crank this up. Hit this orbit and complete this contract. Tourist contract. That magic 2250 or whatever it is for 2260. And it's 74 by 72, perfect. Alright, we've made our tourist happy so far. Alright, now we just need to get him home safely. For some reason he wants that to pay the last bit of the contract. He wants to get home safely for some reason. I don't know why. Now we'll try from the end of this peninsula and see what that gets us. Yeah, you hit space, pay up now. Actually, pay us even more if you want to get home. There, I'll drop P down to 20. And see where that gets us. Ted seems pretty happy with this flight so far. There we go, slammed in the atmosphere. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. Hurry up and wait. Orientation is horizontal. Alright, sounds good. Momoru. Thank you for stopping by again. Have a nice weekend as well. Alright. Where are we gonna end up? Over KSC? Short of KSC? We're gonna land on the mountains and die. At least we have the drogues. If we see we're about, our trajectory is taking us towards the mountains, I can pop the drogues early so that we fall short of the mountains. So that's something I can do. So I do have a little bit of control over where I land. Oh, thank you, Cisco. Yeah, it was a tough decision back in the day to drop the Kerbal streams. I think at the time I was just hitting too much of a plateau with the streams, so I needed to branch out a bit more. But yeah, I definitely missed them. Let's see, what's the... Interior overlay, that's what I want. So we can see them. See the fire out the window. Alright, what's this looking like now? Okay, it's dropping well short. So the big worry is whether or not come down the mountains. So that's a worry. I'll need to pop the drogues before we get KSP2. Yep, I'm very excited about it. Talked with a couple of the devs at PAX East and saw their presentation, which is mostly the videos you've seen already that they've released. Their dev diary and the trailer and a couple other things, but they did show a little bit of stuff exclusive to PAX. I can't remember anything like super groundbreaking from it, but just projects they were working on and would show each other at their weekly meetings. I think we're okay so far. I think we'll fall short even without popping the drogues. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably fall somewhere in there, so we're good. That's the one worry, is you don't want to don't want to land in the mountain and tumble down the mountain and explode. That's not good. But we're short of our goal of having enough money to upgrade the landing pad. So that's the big concern right now. So it is officially desert over here. Mun. Or Moon. Still not absolutely sure how it's pronounced. The devs were calling it Mun. I think they've officially dropped the umlauts now. Yeah, that's why I've been typically calling it Mun here today. Oops, oops, oops. Oof. Oof. Only the ablator exploded. It's like, I just realized, wait a minute, I gotta release these parachutes. When I kill the tourist. Full playthrough, yeah, we'll see how far I can get on this. I've never... On my hard playthroughs, I've never gotten... Duna? I think I've done some missions to Jewel. I don't think I've finished the tech tree. I don't think I've ever finished the tech tree on a hard career mode playthrough. Alright, well let's go ahead and send these guys home. I'm gonna take a little stretch break here. Take a quick look to see. I got that. I was looking back, I was like, wait a minute, I need to pop these chutes. Alright, did we get some new missions? Doesn't look like it. Might have to pick... might have to pick one of these. That's gonna be tough, so let me go ahead and take a stretch break, and then we'll come back and see what we need to do next. That's gonna be tough. Calling it night. Alright, Lotique. Good night. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Alright. BRB, guys. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. Oop, there I am. Hello. Oh, by the way, I didn't show off my KSP shirt. It says KSP. It's out there. Get my hair out of the way. Bought this at PAX East. There it is. Out of the way here. Stuff on the back as well. Alright, so let's figure out. So we need 100,000 to upgrade the launch pad. For mass and size of the vessel, mostly mass. Vehicle assembly upgrade gets us past 30 parts. Excuse me. That's 450,000. Once we have both of those upgraded, ship size really isn't going to be an issue for a long, long time. Mission-wise, though, these really don't get as much money for how much bother they are. Haul something in the flight. 54,000 between 50 meters. We could do this. $14,000. Could probably do this one. 5,000 to 12,000. 110 to 290. for 18,000.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Goose Goyle, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Thud and Flight, 50-56, 230-360. Suborbital, 260,000. 120 orbital with a flea. That's not happening with the current weight limits. Stack separator, 300,000. Explore the Mun. Offer expires. So we just need to fly by. Bang bang. Who is that? Karen. With a resub 25 months. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Bang bang. Very much appreciated. Hype and love. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We would get 57,000. No, we get advance. Get 52,000 advance. That would give us enough to update the launch pad. Doing fine, excellent. So that lifts our weight limit. So we might be able to do it. This will fly by the moon. Now sign this waiver. Hey Zerler, how you doing? Welcome. Wake up is hard. Well, we want to take it. And we'll want to upgrade the launch pad. 140 tons. Yeah, big difference between that and 18 tons. Alright, so now we have 23,000 Kerbucks to fly to the moon. 30 parts. New craft. Of course, needs parachute. And it could be coming in hot, so we'll probably need a heat shield. Bang bang, another one, Lady Kasumi. 33 months, meow, holy cow. From the first batch of subscribers. Thank you very much, Lady Kasumi. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you so much for that continued support. You're in France, so just 8:40 a.m. Well, good morning to you. Lady Kasumi, there she is. Thank you so much. We're trying to get to Mun. So now we need a decoupler. $909. So in space that's 2,300 meters per second. I'm not going to worry too much about science on this one yet. I just want to make this a successful mission. So, because we have parts to worry about, part numbers to worry about. So we'll get the ship that can go to the moon first, and then if we can add things to it, we will. Alright, so now another decoupler. Was it shift click? No. Control click. To copy this. Alt click. Alt click. Parts. Up 20 parts. Okay, so we actually have enough thrust with just the outside engines. So those go off. Then we get rid of them. Fire the center engine. 6,000 meters per second looks good. .22 parts. So I think we're good with going ahead and adding a will I do the Science Junior yet? $12,000. Definitely want all the other science. Definitely want enough different science things to get science from a variety of... These we can also EVA, grab them, bring them into the capsule. So we get as many as we... So I really only need one set probably. Because we want to get high over Kerbal and then orbit the moon. Or high over Mun. And then we want... Because I could probably put one of these on there, but I'm not going to worry about this trip. So we are at 28 parts. So really what I could do... It's my ground thrust weight, 1.10. Yeah, I'll go and live with that. Or you can just go... Oh, there we go. Just go vacuum. Or sea level. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I can either put more fuel, or I can put more... What's some aerodynamics? No, more with the thrust of weight. Why is that not showing a... number? Oh, that should go there. That should go to that one. There we go. That's... Okay, so that's at sea level and then vacuum 6200. Alright. That should be good enough to get to... Should be good enough to get to moon. Mun, moon. Scientific data from the Mun. Turn Kerbal from a flyby to the Mun. Fly by the Mun. Anywhere nearby the moon. Okay, I think we are ready. This is... This 12012. Mun flyby. Yep, 11. Delete. 70 costing us 17,000. Wow. Okay, well, we're gonna make probably about 100,000 coming back. Yes. All right, so console. Saved it. Who's gonna go? Valentina? Jeb? Guess it's Valentina's turn. Oh, there's the aircraft camp. So now you can go directly between the two. I think we're ready for a mission to the moon. Staging looks good. 2 engines, 1 engine, 1 engine. Jettison. Parachute. Alright, let's launch this puppy. Alright, SAS on. Should be okay as far as SAS because we can turn it off and not use up our electricity. Alright, so SAS on, throttle is full, let's get that up and ready. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Slow lift off. Knew that though. Then we'll have a pretty weak thrust weight ratio for the next stage as well. So that's going to burn up some of the delta V that we think we have. If we had fuel lines, we could have run fuel into the center stage and used all 3 engines. I definitely want to get this leaned over as soon as I can without flipping it. 18,000 meters. Not a whole lot of drag now, so I can kind of push this a little bit. Numbers ready here. Yeah, now I want all horizontal velocity that I can get. Get to 75, we'll go ahead and do 80. 80 by 80 before going to the moon. There we go. Just got a smidge of fuel left in first stage or second stage. And then we have more than enough fuel to get, need about 800 and something, 860 delta V to get to moon, get to Mun. Turn up the SAS, save our electrical charge. Because once we get rid of this stage, it will not recharge with the 909. Just got them moving. If you get them moving with the SAS off, then momentum will carry it most of the way. And just blip it on, flip it off. Stabilize it for a moment. Boop. 80 by 80. Perfect. Alright, so now we don't have the advanced tracking, so we have to do it the old-fashioned way of when the moon comes over the horizon, we burn until we get there. So we don't have any of the patch conics yet. And let's see. Alright, so like I said, we know we need to get to the point where we see the moon, then we burn at the moon, basically. Or burn prograde. Do that. Yourselves ready for that burn. Does this now have a generator? Thought we were down below. No, we haven't burned yet. There's Mun. Alright, so our AP is going to go out there. Now I'm trying to remember to get the free return was... burn longer? I think it was if you took the AP beyond the moon. I think you get the free return. Because the moon will be flying by, well, that. Yeah, we still have 1200 meters per second. It only takes 300 to get back. If it takes 300 to get into orbit, 300 to get out of orbit. So we should have plenty to be able to manipulate depending on what we need to do there. Alright, so now let's turn off SAS. Let's go ahead and warp up. 250,000 is high above Kerbal. And we can get some extra science up there. So, do a mystery goo. 9 science for that. Keep it. A crew report. High over Kerbal is very round. 4.5 science there. EVA. EVA report. 7 science. Get back on board. Barometer. 10. Temperature. 7. EVA again. Let's make sure we have all that. So take the data, take the data, take the data on board. Now let's see what happens when we get in the moon's sphere of influence. Well, that's not good. We have time to fix that though. So let's first do a round of science. I remove. Temp. Pressure. Crew report. EVA report. Take everything. Store everything. And reboard. Alright, so now what we want to do is we're about to slam into the moon. What we want to do is we want to go around that way, so we need to change this most efficiently. We need to burn normal. Radio out. That's what we need. Yep, there we go. Alright, I think 60,000 is the near science. Alright, so now we won't crash into the moon. And that'll fling us back towards Kerbin. Probably slamming into Kerbin as well. Hey Geo, how you doing in space? Epic fade to silence. How you doing, Geo? Good morning. Yep, back to the old game there. It's been a while. Good old man. Nope, yeah, no lighting yet. Haven't unlocked lights yet. It's like I showed the Kerbal devs the colony video. $600,000. That was one of the first things they commented. I was like, "Wow, that's a lot of lights." Hey Drev again, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, so it's 80,000 underneath. High over the moon, nope. Where I got that one? 60,000. Hey LaShark, how you doing? No mod, yeah, exactly. I'm doing very well. Guess how that went? Yeah, landing it's not easy. Near moon, there we go. Keep the experiment. Alright, so now we can do some other experiments as well. So we'll grab a pressure data, 21, temperature data, 14. Then we can do an EVA. East far side crater. Keep the experiment. Take the data. Take the data. Take the data. Store the data. Actually, I should have just gotten in. I'll do the same thing. We might be able to get a couple more different. Yeah, because we got over that big crater. Been playing the 2011. Hey, Ponzister. Yeah, it's not. I'll probably have to practice a bit. Mun's Highlands. There we go. Keep the experiment. Board. Question is, will I get any more? Biomes before I escape here. Landing in one piece, yeah. .20. Yeah, I think I started playing in, I want to say 0.18. No, it's just before, whatever is just before they did added science. Because I was doing it, and then when they added science, I did a science tutorial. 0.18 sounds about right. 0.22 and 0.23 were science. 0.24 was career. Hey Soul, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I think you were just on like, well, I did have a week off for PAX, so that was probably why. Alright, let's try one more EVA here. Midlands. Highlands, Midlands. Getting 3 different biomes on one trip. There's a big crater there. And if we'll get that before we go above 60 again or not. Surely be 4.90. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, it's like TwitchCon EU. No! It's like I finally had everything together to go. Impact with the Surface, yeah. Well, I didn't have everything. I had the ticket, but I had my passport. I was looking at plane flights. Try one more EVA. Don't think I'm gonna get whatever that one is. Nope, too late. Too late. Already have the high over moon. Alright, so now we can go home. Like I said, I'll probably slam us right into Kerbal. There you go. Flee to Canada, yep. Yeah, it's good. Mine's good for 10 years as well, so. 2030. Bang bang, another one. Holy cow. Apex. 2 whole months now. Nice. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Bang bang. Holy cow, so many resubs today. Uncle Bod, hello, welcome. I think that's 7 resubs so far today. Alright, there we are. We're going around Kerbin. Okay, nope. We are not even close to coming back to Kerbin. Yeah, exactly. This is kind of weird. Alright, so when we get there, we'll just drop our apps, turn it into periapps, and drop down. Should have enough. Shopping time. Alright, LeShark. Have a good one. Bang bang. But yeah, thank you guys so much. All the resubs. Everyone catching up from the week off. I was at PAX, I think. Nah, there's actually 9 resubs today. Holy cow. Alright, so what I need to do is point myself. Nope. Cancel out the time warp here first. Point myself a retrograde. $880 meters per second. Yeah, we'll be able to drop this down more than Delta V. Otherwise we could fly all the way out to the AP, then come back, but that'd be a little far to travel. Alright, let's continue on here. There's a cute kitty. It's a faster than light soundtrack. Alright. And retrograde there. Holy cow, 10th one, Commander Tomahawk with the 20-month resub. Number 10, bang bang, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Holy cow, all the resubs today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Alright, am I ready to burn this? Yep, let's burn this sucker. Drop that apps right on down. Alright, 57,000, there we go, in the atmosphere. BBR Mensch, how you doing? Welcome. BRBR Mensch. Hello, welcome. I'm doing really good today. Yep. Finally back from PAX, so should be back in the swing of things. Yeah, pretty much kind of a clear run. Next big event is my birthday in the beginning of June. Now that TwitchCon has been cancelled. Current mission is just to fly by the moon. First fly by the moon, so we've gotten a couple of those. Explore the moon. World's first. Yeah. So we're just trying to get back safely now. Yeah, South by Southwest is cancelled. Who knows about E3? The sphere of influence for Kerbin is 42 million? No, Minmus is 46. I forget how much further out Kerbin's sphere goes. But the atmosphere is 70,000. So I want to go a little bit lower than that. So 20,000 should be good. 30,000? 20,000 should be good. So we'll definitely capture with that altitude. Okay. Gonna get myself prepared here first. Make sure I'm pointed retrograde. And then we'll adjust as we get closer. Kerbal Engineer, yeah. Well, at least you do get some Delta V information from the game itself now. And that's the big reason. Though Kerbal Engineer did have a lot of other nice readouts that you could use. Just knowing the Delta V makes things a lot easier though. Because at least you can build a craft that you know has a pretty good chance of doing the mission. I'm pretty sure it has some problems with you know, super complicated craft. Well, I could do coming at 2,900 meters per second. We have full blader though, so that should not be an issue. Could burn off some speed with the try not to drop the altitude too much though. There we go. I lost 400 meters per second. And then we'll dump. Tank sideways. Completely vanilla, yes. And get back on retrograde. And then prepare for the fire. Hey Dunbaratu, how you doing and welcome. It's been probably close to 3 years. I've at least on stream. I've popped in a couple times off stream, but just even then, just barely played it just to see a couple of new features on some of the updates. Too much caffeine? Oh no, we're off. Well, we'll calm you down. We'll chill you out. Where the heck am I? No, we're flying over KSC. Question is, will we crash in the mountains? Oh, that's the only thing that always concerns me when we're coming this way. It's like, are we going to crash into the mountains? About 3,500. You can do it for less, but 3,500 is a safe amount. Yeah, we should fall short of those mountains. Nice toasty re-entry there. Wilder Myth? I haven't heard of that one. I like the name. Yeah, only 32. So if I add it down to 40 again. Let's make sure I don't forget this time. Plus these planes might be a little higher. Yeah, programmed to open at 1,000, but it opened at 1,600. Yep, got some rocks out there. Oop. Tank came down. Yeah, I almost forgot to open the chutes last mission. I had the drogue chute open, so kind of lured. So it's kind of taking a long time to come down, and I started reading chat, and was like, looked over and go, oh yeah, stage. Yes. This does sound cool. Very cool art style as well. Alright, we are back, so let's go ahead and... Can I get anything out of here? Yep. Yeah, I don't think I've been to the Highlands, okay. Temperature scan, okay, so we've already done temperature scan from the Highlands. So that probably means we've already done crew reports? Nope, 0.9. And EVA. No, you've already done that. Can I do a soil sample? Plant flag, play shoots. No. That's right, the Kerbals have their own parachutes now. Yeah, I think that's the next astronaut complex thing is the surface samples. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they open on ground height, not on atmospheric height. I'm not sure how. It's like how high the Kerbals can fall from. I don't think you can drop a Kerbal from orbit just because they'll burn up. But if you have to jump out of a ship that's coming down. Hey Light Power, how you doing? Yep, back to KSP. Alright, cover the vessel. Boop. Yeah, they tested it. Alright, so we're at, wow, look at all the money, 330,000. Okay, I was worried. 226 science. Okay, well, we gathered a lot more than I thought we were. Alright, that little moon mission definitely helped out. All the world's first probably helped with that. 2 XP gained. Alright, so that means we have... So we still need to get 450,000 for the VAB. So until then we're limited to 30 parts. That's... We've already upgraded that for 150,000. 300,000 for that. That would... Tracking station would be nice at some point. 300,000 for that. Launchpad's always upgraded once. Yeah, so really the VAB is next. 450,000. Then we'll have craft that can do pretty much anything. Mission control maybe 150,000. Max contract 7. Then flight planning. So that might come before this, depending on how things go. But let's just see what contracts we have available to us now. If we need to collect more contracts, rescue Erdos from over to Kerbin. Science data from space around Kerbin. Yes, we could probably do that. Bring Munstone back with you. Explore the Mun. Plant flag on the Mun. Ferry 4 tourists. Safety to destination back. 3 tourists. Okay, we might have to go ahead and upgrade mission control here. Alright, but we're always going to do rescues. Always, always, always. Low Kerbin orbit. We have a craft that can do this. Left in orbit. Okay, so that we always accept rescues. Science data from space around Kerbin. Well, we can do that while we're up there, so that's easy enough. No, we don't quite have... Well, we could make a more capable rescue craft. We don't need to at the moment yet. Alright, let me go ahead and collect... Accept that one, because we can do any science. Even you can do science even if you've done it before to do these contracts. Alright. What I need to do though is I need to use the restroom real fast, so let me go ahead and do that, stretch my legs a bit. Oh, ZJ playing there, but then I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'll be right back. BRB. Boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys. Move Mr. Womble, 30 months. Holy cow. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you so much, Mr. Womble. How are you doing? And hello, welcome. Whatever name is available, why always accept rescues? Because no Kerbal is left behind. Plus, that's the best way to get crew for the future missions. Just rescue them. That way you don't have to pay for them. You don't have to hire them. They're already part of your crew. Alright. Heading out to work. Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much for the resub, though. That is 11 resubs on the night so far. Holy cow. Alright, so we have a good amount of money. We have the rescue and the collect science. Anything else about to expire? That's 3 hours. Nope, don't want that though. Don't want that, don't want that. Tourist ones, 2 days, 1 hour. Okay, there we go. Orbit and suborbital. Orbital and suborbital. So they all three want to do the same thing. Will I get back in time? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and spend the money to upgrade this. Because then we can get more missions and more money. That way we'll be able to upgrade the vehicle assembly building at some point. Lurking, hey, really all the science from Kerbal now going to space. Nice. Oh yeah, plus we have science we can do. Okay, one of my personal rules is always to unlock an entire tier before moving on. So let's go ahead and do that. See if we have anything left. We have just enough to unlock one of these. Nice. I think I usually get solar panels and lights. There we go. Anything else that makes more sense? Docking port Junior. RCS. Or 2 command pod. Twin-seater. Gemini, basically. Landing. Aerodynamics. No. Advanced construction. No. Fuel systems. The 800 fuel tank. That would save parts. Drain valve, I guess that's a new thing. So you can drain fuel out in the middle of a mission. Big old tanks, don't really need those yet. It's this and this. They're the biggest deal. But probably solar panels. That makes moon missions much more viable than lights. Faster Than Light. It's the Faster Than Light soundtrack right now. So we'll go unlock plus the Octo probe, which actually has control. Yep, Faster Than Light soundtrack right now. So yes, we will unlock that one. Next up would probably be fuel systems. Alright, then as far as parts go, definitely want struts. Definitely want the crew cabin. Decoupler. I think it's a big fat one. Structural fuselage, no. Those guys, yes. That don't really need. That don't really need. $25. Can't remember what size these are. Here we have everything we need. Don't think I need anything from this yet. Reaction wheel, probably. Winglet. Reentry module. Does do 2 Kerbals. Dump and take care. Oh yeah. Nice. If I need them, I'll pay for them. Alright, I think I'm good for now. Oh yeah, we definitely want to unlock solar panels. Bigger battery pack. Lights, yes, we're gonna have lights. Although I might not have enough part thing to do my usual thing with the lights. Deployed Central Station. Interesting. Alright, so that's all our points. Alright, so now we can get to 7. So we want to do the tourist ones. Suborbital, orbital. Orbit, suborbital. Suborbital. So we do 2 at a time here. The hydration there. Test heat shield splash down the Kerbal. Okay, that's something we can do. Test hammer and launch site. Okay, we can do that one too. So let's get this one out of the way real fast. Splash down. $5 days to accept that one. 2 days to accept that one. Oh, here we go. Careful with that. Guys. Alright, so let's do that one on the pad. Let's see, so for you load in pad testing, I think that's the same one. So this would be 12, pad testing 3. Now let's read the contract, make sure we're good. Solid fuel booster, launch site, staging. Alright, so that's good. It is no fuel. Launch. So just go boom, and the contract is complete. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, so by accommodating mods, it's like, whoops, made a mistake. Alright, so there's that contract done. Alright, let's go and accept these tourist contracts. So there's like 7 tourists we have to get in orbit. Suborbital and orbital. Okay, so we can do 2 at a time. It's 4 flights. Let's go ahead and test the heat shield splash down the Kerbal. Splash down. Alright, so let's do that one next. Oh. Alright, so 13. Splashdown. Testing 1. Alright, so in this case we can actually this is the one we're testing, so we can actually throw that on the bottom there. No, what's it doing? That'll actually work for this case. But now we need to be able to survive. Alright, that. Save it. Oh, you know what we can do while we're here doing this. We have not run this science yet. Save it. Launch it. So how can I do this? Observe materials day. 4.5 science. Is this one that needs a science due to reset? I think it does. Alright, at least we'll start getting the signs from that. Alright, 3-2, SAS on, 3-2-1. Head over to the ocean. Stream, no drop frames, so nothing obvious on this end. flop around. Cutting on your, oh no, yuck. There it goes. Gotta remember to test the heat shield when I get down there. And Kersploosh. Run test. Contract is complete. And recover. Boop. Ferry a VIP safely to her destination. Bring Moonstone back with you. 5 hours before that expires. 5 days, 2 days. Let's go ahead and accept this one. 9 years after, yeah, so we can hold this on to for a while. Oh yeah, delete all messages, yeah. Excuse me. Trying to get my throat clear. But yeah, let's go ahead and accept this one just so we don't lose it. Observations, no. VIP. Fly by the moon. Interesting. Alright. Only fly by the moon for only 14,000. Seismometer device. Okay. Plant a flag on the moon. Explore the moon. Stable orbit. Okay, I have 5 days to decide on that. 2 days to decide on that. 2 days to decide on that one, so we'll think about it. So now we basically need to rescue so we should be able to rescue, so we have 7 tourists and 1 rescue, so that's 8, so that's 4 flights. Let's see where Erdus is actually flying at. Give you a message every 6 hours. Time warping, holy cow. Holy cow. Eridus's wreckage. $92,000. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, so I need a new vehicle. So now we need a rescue vehicle for the pilot and can carry 2 Kerbals. Then can do low Kerbal orbits pretty safely. Alright, so now what we should have... No, we don't have the... We do have the P re-entry pod. $1.52 tons compared to 0.84 tons there. Octo. Now that we have solar panels, that's safe to use a probe. Alright, let's look at a couple different options here. I'll start new. Alright, let's assume our pilot's in that. What's the P look like? Assume that's the hatch. Alright, so now the thing is just getting that into orbit. Break from your farm sim edition first. Three messages per second, holy cow. Huh, weird. Alright, so we want a... T-shield? Alright, parachute wise, this seems like we need quite a bit of force here. And I would not be surprised at needing those to slow us down. 8 parts. Pheasant. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Alright, now can I get this thing into orbit at all? Fuel tanks. These are still our go-tos. Oh, need the decoupler first. Boop. And the tank. And then the 909. Alright, so what's our... Delta V, vacuum. 1400, not too bad. $11 parts though, that's 12 parts. Alright. So now we need to get this thing into space. Fuel tanks. Parts, it actually shouldn't be that bad. What's our thrust away ratio? An atmosphere 1.22, not too good. Why is Farm Sim so appealing? I know, right? It's one of those mysteries. It's like you think, this wouldn't be fun to play, and then you start playing and you play for hours and hours. Or even if you're just watching it, it's like, why would anybody watch this? And you just sit there watching a stream for hours. It's like, no, go do that. Alright, the problem I'm gonna have is thrust to weight ratio. Wish I had the fuel lines. Because otherwise, nah, we'll see. We'll see what. Alright, let me get the stages right here. So, those two engines, those two go, that fires, that goes, that fires, that goes, then we have the heck? The heck is that for? Professional AG, yeah. Yeah, I was watching Mentor Pilot, and he is a big advocate of making sure people can afford flight school. Dope Nest Monster with the raid coming through. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Dope Nest Monster. What were you doing? You're doing some astronaut. Very cool. Zero Mercury, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. But yeah, he was talking about how, yeah, flight school is just so expensive, and that it really shouldn't be just rich people who can afford to go to flight school. We need more people who just love flying to be able to get their license. Alright, so 2,900. That was at sea level. Vacuum 4,700. That should be good. Yeah, 20 years ago.
Plebs are needed.
The soundtrack is Divinity Original Sin 2 off of this playlist. A very good soundtrack. Mr. Trojan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How are you guys doing today? Alright, so we're looking at that 4700 in vacuum. Might work. Sea level, what I need to see is thrust to weight ratio pretty low. What's my part count right now? 26? So I could just put a couple of solid boosters to push that up. What's this one? 0.13. Tourist. Rescue. We'll do the rescue and then we'll take one of the tourists up with us. I'll get us the odd one out. Thing of applying there. Well, definitely good luck. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, that's a few years ago. Alright, so if I... Because right now, on the ground, my thrust weight ratio is really bad. Sea level, if I just use these two outside engines, we're at 1.12, that's not good. So if we throw a couple of... Throw a couple of boosters on the side. I could do the big ones. Do I just need a couple of hammers? I think I just need a couple of hammers. So I want those to fire off at the same time. So that goes up. These all fire off together. .797 thrust weight ratio, so we can dial this back a little bit. Get a longer burn. $50. Can we actually get 50? There we can. Alright, so that looks good. In good shape and the cable being yelled at. Alright. Then vacuum, got plenty of... Okay, so I think this will work. So we got... Alright, now make sure staging is right. So we got our engines, our decouplers for the boosters, decouplers, then main engine, center engine, decoupler, final engine, decoupler, and then drogues, then the regular chutes. And I have no idea what that does. So I'm not even going to touch it. Actually, let me save this. That's weird. Okay. New. Okay, let me P pod reentry. Drogue parachute issue. No, take a look at it. I just want to see what happens. Gemini. Oh, okay, just 2. Alright. So what the heck does this do? Still have no idea. Got moved up to regular deploy. Alright. Why am I numbering this all wrong? Splashdown testing. Oh, I never saved 12. Pad testing 12. That's 13, so this is actually 14. So load 14. And then 13 go away. And then pad testing load 12. Save. And open 14 again. Alright, that way I want every mission to have its own save. Alright, and then drogues. No. That's the single shoot. It's not the drogue. It's alright. Because I have 3 shoots on the top 2 sides. Thanks for looking out for me though. Alright, so that. Get rid of the boosters. Middle engine. Top engine. Alright, so now we need to crew this puppy. Yeah, went a tad faster than 90. Yeah, the main thing you worry about though when you're older, well, main thing the radiation you worry about is reproductive problems. So that's usually not an issue if you're older. Alright, so we have our pilot. Then we have all our tourists. And then we'll rescue with the other slot. I don't remember over saying or giving me the warning before. Alright, so launch. Alright, so now we want to minimize this. We want this guy around the other side. Somewhere around there. Alright, that. SAS on, that open, staging looks good. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Yeah, exactly, doesn't prevent it. Plus if there's two flight crew, I can see once the you know, they're trying to get some flights with only one flight crew. Wow, this thing's burning a lot longer than I was expecting. But with 2 flight crew, that's not really an issue. That's handy. Oh no, 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 not the flip. Not the flip. Nope, that's not what I want to do either. Drift to. Well, we get to test this, I guess, a little bit. You want to go going downrange, because getting the orbit is all about going sideways, not going up. Yep, exactly. Just an abort test. Yeah, because you can get to space going straight up by only going like 1,000 miles per hour. But to get into orbit, you have to go sideways 17,000 miles per hour. Okay. That makes sense. It's a little, yeah, I was just a little over aggressive. That I can also slow it down a little bit. Of course, now our friend is all the way around the world again. Bearings. Yeah, that's true. Although I've learned to fly things without bearings. Alright, let's try that again. Crew. Alright, still good there. Launch it. Back in the days, yeah, for the most part. Alright, so 3, 2, 1. Launch. Throttle those down. Go more straight up this time. So we wait till about 15,000 before we turn over, then drag doesn't matter too much. I'm trying to remember with, like, was it 300 meters per second was like the speed, or drag increased a lot. Don't destroy your center. Yeah. $16,000. So now we can be a little bit more aggressive. $20,000. Problem is, it's like we don't have almost no horizontal velocity. But we should have enough delta V to make up for it. Transonic 303. That's true. That's right. It is the same velocity as in the real world. Put as much velocity in it, so we gotta get to 92,000. That's right, we have to rendezvous without conics. Forgot that is a thing. Definitely doable, just test my memory and knowledge of how to do such things. 45 degrees, yeah, typically. 45 degrees until your apoapsis is out of the atmosphere, and then you can just tilt over the 90 degrees. If you just want to do, if you don't want to do a continuous tilt over, you know, the old go to 10,000, turn 45 degrees, then when the apoapsis is wet, your final altitude, then you can just turn 90 degrees. Alright, we're in orbit. We need to let our buddy catch up with us. Is that what I want right now? No. 2261, 2260. No. I want... this is locally for catch up to me. I don't know if we can do targeting yet. Can see it. Too far away still. I made the tourist happy. Now I just need to rescue Urtus. There we go, get all the numbers up there. So he's currently kind of zooming underneath me. Which is fine, I want him to catch up to me. 30 meters per second difference. As he's coming fast to me, that's fine. Now my altitude is starting to drop. I'm gonna bottom out, it's just over the atmosphere. I have 800 meters per second, so I can do some pretty severe maneuvering here to keep things the way I want them. So if I now do some radial out. Alright, can I see my buddy? No, I cannot. Can't remember how close I need to get before actually directly track them. Slightly up. So it should be somewhere up there. The thing is, I do not have his data on AppWaps and PeriApps.
Another visitor.
Eon Raptor with a raid coming through. Raptor raid, welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Eon Raptor, hello, hello, hello. How you doing today? I'm back in Kerbal Space Program. Alright, so he's still going faster than us, which is good. This means he's catching up. Stay forever! Destroy all my robots. How you doing, Eon? Still going faster than me, which is good. Catching up. I have not fallen in the atmosphere yet. Tried, but I failed. Yeah, there's a lot of complications to it. Guessing burn lengths, yeah. Doing really good. Been doing really good. Back in the KSP, all hyped after seeing stuff at PAX East, talking to the devs. So, time to get back into it. Only 5 meters per difference now. So I could kind of burn at them, but I'd have to... I would have to then cancel that out pretty quickly before I fall in the atmosphere. Alright, so if I... let's see. I want to do more radial out. Okay, relative velocity is pretty close now. What I want to do is I want to slow down. So what I can do is now retrograde, but keep my periaps above the atmosphere. Now slow me down. There we go. Yep, no, 10 meters per second. Still have 740 meters per second, so we're still good. See the edge of the map. Hey Buzzcat, how you doing? Because normally that would create a, I'd be able to create a intersect at the most one time around. I'm just trying to picture what you need to do when you're kind of close, but not super close to get the intersect. Right now my altitude is dropping below. His altitude is going back up. Radial out will push my path outward. And now I'm barely going slower than him. I could do a quick burn towards him, which would be retrograde in my orbit, so that would drop me in the atmosphere temporarily, but travel a little bit towards him and then counteract it to get back in orbit. So 15 hours there, holy cow, yeah. I had a 12-hour sleeping day getting back from PAX. I also need to go a little bit this way. Problem is I don't see my prey. I'm still going slower than him. Only by like 4 meters per second. then we're still, my guess is 6 or so kilometers away, so that's not a very good closing speed. Yeah, orbital excuse me, orbital mechanics are definitely counterintuitive in just about every way you can think of. Because burning straight to them, if you're, especially if you're kind of a middling distance away, if you're like a long ways away, you would just create an orbit, create an intersect later on. If you're super close, you can just treat it as like flying straight to the other craft. But if you're in a middling distance, if you fly straight towards it, you create a really different orbit, and then it works for a little bit. All of a sudden there you start drifting apart in a way that does not help you at all. Yes, there's only 3 meters per second difference. He's going back up to 92. See, now I'm going faster than he is, which isn't good. But then again, if I... So that's about the same type of orbit, 92 by 81. So now I'm going significantly faster than he is. So now I'm moving away. So I'm just trying to think of what's the burn I need. Just throw out a fishing rod. Here, catch the line. No, it's more than that because there's a 4 kilometer distance between there. So this is more like 20. Because there's 4 kilometer difference between our altitudes. So that's what that distance is. Plus there's change in that. Yeah, exactly. It's like I said, I probably have enough where I could burn towards them at 100 meters per second for just a short time and then reverse it. So let me kind of get an idea of which way I need to go. So if I go, so those 2 stars there. So those 2 stars. So if I point up there. So if I bring this down to like 21, so I've lost orbit. But now we're closing at 100 meters per second. Is that significant enough? Probably not. Like I said, I think we're about 20 kilometers apart. Now I'm going faster again, so don't know if I really accomplished much there. So I'm not actually sure what the close solution is. Like I said, it's harder when you're kind of close. If you're a long distance away, you can create an intercept point later on. Because I need to increase my speed to stay in orbit. Because by pointing back and flying towards them was my retrograde, and it dropped the far side of my orbit into Kerbal. See, if I was behind them, I could burn towards them and just mean my orbit would be bigger and I could keep going a little longer. So now I'm down to 500 meters per second. Okay, I need to go this way a little bit. Can at least get our planes lined up. Okay, now the planes of our orbits are pretty darn close. Down to 450 meters per second. So I might as well $92,000. As we'll go around. Next time around, I should be fairly close. Because I just made my orbit a little bit bigger, so I'll slow down overall. Over an entire orbit, but not... I'm going faster right now, but over the entire orbit I'll go a little bit slower. Gotta go faster, go slower, yeah, exactly. Once you have conics, it's like you can always make intercept by the next orbit. As long as you have enough fuel to do it. Like I said, it's that awkward when you're kind of close that you know, it's like anything you do really kind of messes you up unless you're already on an intercept course. Okay, so now I'm going slower, he's going faster. I have my highest altitude, he's at his lowest altitude. Then we cross somewhere over there, that might be about right. See him yet? Nope. Now I'm speeding up beyond them. focus the object? No, not until I upgrade some of my my ground tracking station. When you have it, the tracking station upgraded, then you can get precise data. Closer than we were, but see, I'm pulling away again. I think I just have to go one more orbit. Okay, now we're going about the same velocity again. Now I'm swinging up higher. That means I'm going slower. Alright, so where... It might actually be a fairly close rendezvous at that point. At the moment, if I look back down at the planet, I'll be right in that area. Still don't see him. Still don't see him. I think I have to get within... I know I have to get within like 2 kilometers to activate the other ship. Then the Kerbal can... I can go to that ship, get the Kerbal out, and fly the Kerbal over to us. And so we're 9 kilometers away just in altitude. So we're not there yet. He's caught up to us. That's my low point. Looks like it's like it's gonna be really close there. Let me retrograde burn just a smidge. There we go, that's pretty darn close. Still don't see him. A little bit up from me. So somewhere up there. Orbits almost match. Down to 400 meters per second. You can see the wobble between the two orbits. Alright, so now if I look kind of up. Oh no. Is that? Nope. Can't even zoom in anymore. That's pretty darn close. Just one of those things, it's like, it's so close. Oh, that's weird. It's like, why? What does that have to do with anything? Alright, where? So our prey is off that direction. Let's go like 50 meters per second that way. Prepare to turn around. Alright, what did that do? Probably the wrong thing. No nearby. Use map view inside. Alright, so I want to... Gotta be start careful now because I don't really have that much spare. Spare Delta V. It's about 3 kilometers away now, so about 4. Yeah, I mean, you might as well ban ads on television for toys then. Hey, Calty, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so my periamp's 82. Yeah, I have to relearn some of these principles. Doing good, awesome. Because you learn one thing when you have the conics and the intercept tools, but then when you think about what it really means to be doing different things, it's like, oh yeah, it's like that's something different. Electrical charge is still okay. Let me fix inclination as well. Okay, so there's our, to kind of catch up to them. 93. I think we might be good on this pass. I have to hope. We're pretty good here. Let me do radial out. Try to bring an intercept somewhere over here. Alright, maybe somewhere in here will be close. $6 kilometer difference in altitude. $2 kilometer difference. So if I look back, I'm practically pointed in the right way. So yeah, let's see if that does a trick. Oh, let's find the KSV 1.8. Oh, nice. For Linux. Alright, come on, guys. We're really getting low on. So it should be down a little bit now. Down a little bit towards the planet. As I saw myself. Now a little bit out. We pass. The heck? There we go. So within range. Alright, let's get back in orbit. Okay, we're in orbit again. Can switch. Oh no, we're can't switch. The heck? Come on, game. It's like he's over that way. They're down playing KSP. Yeah, I didn't. That avoided the pucks. Oh, come on, game. They're just there. Alright, I think I can burst. A little bit faster. And we'll see if this intersects. If not, we'll have to try again. Should be straight up that way. 87, 90, yeah, we're like 4 kilometers away now. Thanks. Just have to deorbit, try this again. Death specs, yeah. I've had that happen a few times. Alright, so now it's way up there. Still no focus. Alright. Let's try this again. Might have to go with Apoapsis and do there. I don't have enough delta V to slow down. Get down into the atmosphere. Three kilometers. One last try. No focus. I'll have to sleep. Alright. Sounds good, Geo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, so that was a failure. I'm trying to think of how I used to do this before. One more possibility of it. I think I'm going too fast though. No. Alright, let's just go home. Got one tourist mission done. Alright, gets on retrograde. Alright, we're going home. Hey, Figure Skater, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing today? Good friend of mine from Twitch Kittens. Just changed her name from Skater Cat to Figure Skater. Doing really good. Playing KSP for the first time on stream in years, I think. 3 years. It's my original main game. Back to the figs, yep. Let's see if this thing actually flies right. Because that's not what it's supposed to do. March 21st, 2018. Oh wow. It's 2 years, okay. Yeah, it must have been one for one of the updates then. Cause I'm pretty sure I stopped. I'm pretty sure I switched over in 2017. Concentrate on, you know, going full variety. Well, that's not good. Let's see how much electricity we have to hold that. Ah, okay, with the DLC. Okay, there we go. Makes sense though. Yeah, someone came in my stream 2 days ago who was getting back into streaming after not streaming for a long time. He's, you know, checking out his followers and messaging them and saying, "Hey, I'm back." And it's like, when I went into his channel and checked when I followed him, it was September of 2014, which is before I regularly streamed. So one of the first people I followed. I don't really remember. Played World of Tanks, yep. Yeah, my early streams were World of Tanks. My first highlight is World of Tanks, where I was playing with somebody, platoon with somebody, and they had an almost miraculous comeback. A couple of first people I followed and subbed to were actually World of Tanks streamers. Factorio past Minecraft? Wow. Free unplay time. Probably Kerbal. Because that was heavy. Transport Fever? Oh wow. wonder if they don't go back far enough to get to Kerbal hours. Will it land? I hope so. Got the drogues out. Those will open at 2,500 meters. No, then that's when they cut off. Because Kerbal was... I went heavy in the Kerbal March of 2015, just before 1.0 came out. So with about a month before 1.0 came out, I streamed Kerbal really heavily, and then when it came out, kept going for a while. That's when I met DOS and EJ and all those. I think I started watching DOS. I think I followed DOS maybe in January. December and January, I think that's when I started watching KSP TV and all the people around that. Lost a follower. Yeah, I actually streamed the Fortnite streams actually before Fortnite became super popular. I mean, it's fairly popular, but it wasn't like crazily popular at the time. Alright, that's... Alright, there's no science to collect, so we're just bring our tourists back. That's too bad, because that empty slot now, if I leave an empty slot with bring another tourist, they'll still leave an odd tourist out of the way somewhere. No, it wasn't PvP, it was after PvP was introduced. Because it was free. So maybe a couple months after PvP was introduced. Alright, so that Kerbal is done. Any new missions? 2 more tourists. Fly by the Mun, fly by the Mun. 4 days to accept that, 2 days to accept that. Explore the Mun. Alright, we still gotta do all these other missions. This is daytime now. Ooh. Engineer, okay. Got my second day. What game was that? Kerbal? 16. Yeah, I wish I had information, because when Twitch switched over to their new system, they lost some old data. Because it did have information about when I streamed my early days, but that information is lost now. Alright, so we do it again. Do I just do the tourist? The Kerbal will be up there forever, so I think we'll just take up a couple tourists. So this will be 15. Bang Bang Velicor with us. Resub 29 months. Holy cow. Welcome back. Thank you for that resub. You guys have been crazy with the resubs today. Bang Bang. All those saved up after from PAX, I think. Hype and love. Velicor, thank you so much. That's like 13 resubs today. Hey, hi, there you are. How you doing? Yeah, back on Kerbal. Tourist 2. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just bring 2 tourists with us. Wertry, Rorig, Barden, Beesby. All these tourists want to King Crab Meat. Getting the gift sub from Karen, thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Plebs are needed.
Gift sub there, bang bang. Electrocutor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. All the bang bangs. Thank you very much, guys. Alright, so let's bring 2 more tourists with us. They just want to go to orbit, so we'll do that for them. We'll crank out these 3 tourists, and then we'll see what the situation is on rescue. Does not look like smudges. Yeah, it is. Okay, all that's good. Save. $30 parts, 37 tons. You know we can get to orbit, no problem. Launch it. Maybe we'll get enough money to upgrade our tracking station. Alright, here we go. Staging looks good. Let's open that up. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Throttle. Yeah, I think I'll cut down the thrust on those. And cut down thrust on the liquid engines for a little bit. What am I saying? Yeah, or immerse. Yeah, that one, and then probably the creeper one. Creeper on the bridge. You can't see any better. Yeah. Ultra compact train. Shh. We don't talk about that one. like I only did that like 4 times. 25,000, we can go ahead and punch it over. Just care about getting orbit this time. Jeb's still alive. Yep, haven't killed anybody yet. Only one aborted launch. What does that capsule look like? Interesting. And we just need to make orbit, and then we can go back down. Get these tourists out of the way. So we'll just quick reload these tourist missions, do 3 of them, and now we'll get those out of the way, then we'll see what else pops up. And we'll go rescue. I think we basically have forever to rescue him. I might just if I get the money out, I'll upgrade the tracking station. Let's see how much that is. I think it's 300,000. Over the pod, yeah. Yeah, because I used to use the 1-2-person cabin for tourist missions and rescues, but it was so light it made it difficult to bring it back safely. Alright, we're in orbit. Hold first milestone. What's this? Perform the rendezvous maneuver around Kerbal. Okay, so I did give him range long enough for that to count. And then we just made all these Kerbals happy. Alright, so now we just need to turn it around, bring it back down to Earth. Back down the Kerbin. Not even gonna go around once. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, this one though, it's like it really doesn't hold this attitude very well. Even though this is heavier, and then plus you have the ablator. So much drag, it does flip around without SAS on. Service bay and chairs. 6 of them? Wow. So this part of the process takes so long. That's right, I forget you have the hold the retrograde button there. Might as well do it. Until we run out of electric charge. So Jeb is level 1. Whee! To space, send me on. Hey Zalaria, how you doing? It's like, slow down. You ready for bed? Yeah, I keep trying to start stream early. Get back on kind of a more normal schedule of like at least like noon to 10 p.m. is for my streams, but today I started at 7 something, 7:30, 7:45. Alright, 18,000 meters. Come down some highlands. I haven't used much electric charge for how much it's adjusting. Started like 92.12. That's all we've used using the retrograde thing there. A little bit mountainous. Looks like where we're landing is going to be safe though. the roomies in 7, nice. Got some scattered rocks around. Yeah, this is hillier than I thought. It looks like we'll land on relatively flat ground here. Also have the SAS kind of holding us still so we won't roll. And kerploop. Highlands. Okay, we've already gotten Highlands crew report. Alright, another couple of tourists out of the way. I don't know if there's 2 different contracts. I don't know. I haven't been trying to match up any of them, so. I need to use the restroom real fast before we do this next one, but we'll just do the same thing real fast. Toss some tourists up into orbit. So BRB. Boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Stretch my legs, got a snack. Use the restroom, so we're all good for a little bit now. Alright, so that's all good. Alright, a couple more tourist missions. Let's flush these tourists out of here. Get them. So that was 15. This would be 16. Tourist mission 3. Save. See, make sure my numbers are all good there. Yep, 2, 3. Alright, let's bring up Valentina this time as our pilot. And then we got Barden and Beesby as our tourists. Save again. Lunch it. SAS. You already know that's all good. 3, 2, 1, go. Boom. No flip on me. We're going to space. At 25,000, now we're pretty safe for leaning it on over. Hey Banderas, how you doing? Welcome. Yep, playing KSP again. Back into the game, getting ready. Gotta warm up for KSP 2 coming out. Whenever. Stupidly hyped for KSP, yeah, exactly. Just looks so good, has so many good concepts behind it. Alright, 73 should be good. Just need to reach orbit to make these tourists happy. And yep, not quite. There we are, now we're in orbit. There's all the contract parameters complete. Alright, now we just need to turn around, slow it down again. Hey, we wanted to stay in orbit. Nope, we want back down now. And kaboom. Warp. Wee. Bouncing around. Yeah, all the Kerbal bucks for 5 seconds in orbit. Exactly. Hey, the contract only said in orbit. That's like one more. Gotta specify. Whee! Aren't freaked out yet, so that's. The heck is that tree? So. Alright, time to go head back. Alright, so that's group 3. Now we need group 4. $16, 4, 3. We're up to 284,000. How much is 300,000 to upgrade that? Alright, this is mission or flight 17, tourist group 4. Orbit. Alright, Valentina can go again, and then finally Tedden and Lirum are tourists today. SAS on. Everything else should be good. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Oh, Tedden's a little bit concerned. And Lirum is had a moment of concern, but then he's good. Yeah, get the new guys. It's not as big of a change as people are saying now. It's still mostly the same people. Yeah, exactly. Hey Jesse, how you doing? Alright, how high am I? 67 already? Okay, yeah, we can lean right on over. All this, rest of this into velocity. It does look crisper than I remember in map view. Oh. Sydney is plenty high. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, PAX East, the line for case just a presentation, not even to play the game, but just you know, mostly the same videos people had seen before, was constantly pretty full. It wasn't like a wrap around the booth type of situation, but it was, the line was always full. About, so they could take about 20 people into each presentation. Except towards the end of each day, there's constantly about 80 people in line. Half-res textures, yeah. I'll have to check my settings. Because at some point they must have updated, because I had everything at pretty high settings before. I think I might back out, take a peek at that. Alright, 78 by 78 there, okay, there, those guys are happy. Why is there an odd number? Oh no, because, no? Wasn't even numbered until just now. Alright, and then... get rid of the... whatchamacallit? I think they're all very happy. Retrograde. Time warp. Boom. More time warp. Bye bye, booster. And there's the flames. 3,000 meters. $3,700. Wow. As I like to say, you know, to put those numbers in Steam into perspective, full-time job for a full year is 2,000 hours. So. Work full-time, yeah. So, you know, it's like, depends on, you know, how many years those 3,700 hours are spread out, but like I said, it gives you a kind of some perspective. Alright, we are down. Yeah, I still don't know what this does. Let's okay, that's what that is. Alright. I get it now. No, it's still seen as one piece. That's weird. Yeah, it comes a long way. Yeah, you can still get the first 6 or 7 versions off of the forum. In fact, I think I have early KSP. Yeah. Go to that link, you can get the 6 or 7 earliest versions up through 0.13, 0.7 to 0.13, I think. So you can try out from, you know, try them out. I think the 0.13 has Moon, so you can actually try to get to the Moon. Alright, so that's completed all those contracts. Let's see what... 2 tourists. So these people all want to fly by the moon. Fly by the moon, fly by the moon, fly by the moon. So these 3 want to fly by the moon. Atmospheric surveys, we never do those. Then we gotta explore the moon, plant flag, science data from space. So could probably run all those. So now I actually have to try to do the which one here? Advances 11,000. Explore the moon. Any of these expire like right away? No. Orbit the moon and return from orbit. So if I get the advance from this, I should be able to upgrade the tracking station, and then that will help us rescue the Kerbal. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, like I said, you know, it's like the awareness of Kerbal Space Program as a game. The challenge, and they understand that the challenge is, there's a lot of people who know what Kerbal Space Program is, love seeing the game, but there's too many people that go, oh, I couldn't play KSP, it's too hard for me. And it's like, no it isn't. No it isn't. You can learn it tiny step at a time and until you get comfortable with the next step and then learn one more thing. So let's go ahead and get this one. Because that could work with a flyby. These are all flybys. Let's see, flight to moon is about a day each way. Alright, the question is now, can I upgrade the tracking station? And still rescue? Yeah, I'll have enough money. Alright, there we go. Tracking station upgraded. Yeah, tutorial missions and the KSpedia really goes through all the kind of philosophical and technical jargon kind of gets out of the way. Alright, so now here we just need a pilot, so Valentine is good. So this is 18 Rescue 2. I guess Rescue 1, because we didn't accomplish the rescue last time. So save that. Yeah, Scott Manley helped a lot. Internet planetaries, yeah. Alright, so we're good. Launch. SES. First need to get a Kerbal into position. See, now we can do set his target and all that other jazz. Get the ship in the proximate position there for a pretty close rendezvous. It's one of the things I could figure out how to do it without the conics, but this is always easier. Alright, SAS is on. Open that up. Let's go ahead and clear all these messages. Alright, 3, 2, 1, launch. Launch it. A little bit of lean early on here. do that. Now we just need to put that into that's why. I pushed it thinking it would uncheck it. That's not how that works. Hey, there we go. We got our good old green and yellow and all the other things. Yeah. It's like, whoops. Trying to move over, and it's like, nope, we gotta go back. Get some good altitude this time, 88,000. There we have our good old intercept markers. Went away. It's okay, we'll get it. Dude, that's pretty good. Do I actually? Oh yeah, I actually do. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, just set it to come around next time around. Because that's a 9-kilometer separation. We can, once we get the orbit fixed, we can get this down to 0.2 or something. Easy enough. Get rid of that. It's somewhere over there. Oh, 100. No, I haven't done that yet. Alright, so I've gotten too far away. This will fix. Go here, we'll fix the inclination. See, we need to go up. Okay. 0. And there's a nice 1.6. So we'll just keep that. Go around about there. No, no. No, no problem. Obviously, hitting the key. Alright, so now what I want to do is get that. Let's find out what we need to get closer. Is it prograde? Nope. Is it retrograde? Okay, it stopped getting closer at 0.6. Is it radial out? Nope. Point 4. Okay, that'll be good for now. Bring it closer. Careful electric charge there. 0.5, nope. Point 4, 3, 2, 0.1. Alright. That will definitely do. Trying to remember. Oops. Pushing pink. Pulling yellow. I have to remember all these things. There it is. Alright, let me see if I can remember what all this is. So it's push yellow, pull pink. So that was the hatch? Okay. There we go. Switch. Yeah, no docking on this one though. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. EVA. Oh, wait, board. Wait, first. Rename. There we go. Then get out. Grab. Okay, so we can grab something there. Not sure what we're grabbing or climbing on, but we're doing it. And board. Like making a debris, yeah. It's like, do it before you leave. Although you can do it from the... No, I don't know if you can. You may be able to now. That may be something they've added as a quality of life thing feature, but used to be you couldn't. And it's like if you forgot, it's like... Alright, so now we can go back to orbital. Alright, so where are we? 0.1 kilometers over there too. Alright, so there. So if we want to land in the sea beyond, on this side of the crater, drop 20,000, although we're higher than normal. Hey Cadwa, how you doing and welcome. Kernwich Sea. Oh yeah, we can get rid of that. Retrograde. Now let's go home. Yeah, we're much higher than before, so we'll fly well over KSC on this one. That's okay. Okay, I didn't notice this before. Orbital information. Periapsis, apoapsis. Nice. Time to get there. Docking mode. Yeah, never use that. Whee! Yeah, I forgot that my RR altitude was already so much higher than we were when I calibrated how far it went. Might land on Kerbal Korea there. Yep. Because at one point where it can't quite hold on, so it turns sideways. There we go. Surface. Probably help there. Okay, we have a new engineer. Erdis Kerman. That's not what I wanted. I wanted IVA. Let's take a look around this little capsule we have here. Oh, very cool. This flight. Cover vessel. Alright, so we rescued them. That one's complete and successful. Now I have to think about the moon stuff. Alright, we have 44,000, so we have pretty good money. Explore the Mun, that is orbit. 4 days to before that becomes a thing. Plant flag on the moon, we have 1 day to accept that. Active contracts, bring Moonstone back with you, so that'd be flag. Science data from space around Kerbal. Dang it, I could have gotten that on any of those missions. Just doing a crew report. Science data from space around. Alright. So we can accept 4. So we got 2 VIPs. These guys want to go to the moon. You want to fly by the moon, and you want to fly by the moon. So we have 4 that want to fly by the moon. So if we can get a double... Hey Wally, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, some things I really got the hang of. Hazez 1984, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Rendezvousing, docking. I consider myself one of the best players in the world at. So if it's rendezvousing and getting a dock, that's my game. I can do that as good as anybody. Alright, so we can do 2 of those. Yeah, it's a fun little challenge, nice little puzzle. It's like I get to the point where, like I was doing, is like I'll get it close with the maneuver node, semi-close, and then shut off the maneuver node, and then dial it in manually. And I can always get, you know, 0.1, 0.2. I usually keep it at 0.1, that way I don't, probably won't collide. Let's see. So I take these 3. So I could, if I take the 2 VIPs, so the VIPs are Megan and Carfraud. If I take them, do the science around the moon, do the science around Kerbin, that'll wipe out 4 contracts all in one go. Back to Kerbin, yeah, exactly. Yeah, with 0.0 is a little bit risky. Alright, so we'll take that one, take that one. I'll take it. Four days. So we'll be back before then. It's like, if I remember right, it's 1 day out, 1 day back. So we'll have time to do those. So Megan and Carfraud. Alright, so now we need to build something that will get us to Moon. Don't know if I can do it with 30 parts. Because I only have like 600 extra Delta V there. The weight doesn't matter, so I can go ahead and... Alright, so 19... Tourist... None... 1. Alright, so if... yeah, so mass is not a problem. I can bump up mass. So I could just go with the big old thumpers here. Oops. That's not right. There we go. Alright, so that gives me 3,300 on surface. 5,200 vacuum. Thrust weight ratio 1.1. Can add just a little bit of throttle there. I don't have the bigger fuel tanks yet. That's what I need for the science. I don't do. The problem is I don't have a lot of control over that. Vacuum, that's 1,400. Just need to fly by the moon. I can free return now that I have tracking. Now that I have conics, I can do the return for free. 3,500, 1,500. Yeah, I should have enough to do this. We can always just give it a try. Alright, so yeah, Megan, car fraud. If they can get to the moon, fly by. They'll be good. Yeah, very good brain game. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Puritor, hello, welcome as well. Alright, SAS. Pretty steady, let's make first milestones. Crew transfer, okay, that's what it is. And rescue, okay, those are good. Alright, let's go. 3. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of this for control. Gorman with the raid coming through. Thank you so much, Gorman. Thank you. Welcome everybody from Gorman's stream. You're about to see us go to the moon for the second time. Bring some tourists with us this time. How you guys doing? Welcome everybody watching the Kerbal Space Program. Awesome. I'm coming back to it after a very long hiatus. Alright, here we go. SAS is on. That throttle just a little bit just to help out our big old boosters. Here we go. Internet went out. Oh no. No. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Oh, that's right. Those guys aren't even firing. It's okay. I meant to have these in the same stage. Give a little boost. Plus some control, so that's probably what I'll have to do next time. See how this goes. Oh, that was wrong. Staging! Yeah, we're going way too slow at this point of the journey. At least we have to get the science from space mission out of the way. Yeah, because I only need like 25% of these just to get off the pad a little more rapidly. Should have leaned over a little bit before that as well. Because this isn't much better than having the small boosters. So we'll have about 600 delta V, 1500. I might have enough. Because I need about I want about 950 to safely get to the moon with a return trajectory. Nope, no nose cones. I usually don't use nose cones. I don't have the part count to add nose cones right now. Nose cones are a lot of people say use nose cones. It's like, you don't need nose cones. People get far too uptight about nose cones and fairings. It's like, they aren't needed at all. Yeah, exactly. If you're going extreme speeds. Yeah, they help, but so is having extra fuel. Do 75. So we're already at nearly orbital speed. I still have 1100, so yeah, I think we can go to the moon. Yeah, I'm not even going to orbit. This is just a flyby, so all I need to do is do a free return trajectory, come back. So we should be able to do moon no problem here. And if I fix the staging, the next flight should be even easier. No, I have a blader. Wow, that was a flat trajectory. I mean, I literally only need like another 40 delta V to get into orbit. Not even in space yet. No, no RCS. Yeah, you can get coffee before. Okay, I'm not gonna get any more charge. Didn't have parts for solar panels. And 74 by 72, that should work. Alright, where's our moon? There's moon. There we go, and then perhaps 176, we can lower that down pretty easy. So 872 to get that. Wow, we'd actually have a, if we flew around twice, we'd have an ejection. At 872, we have 1,000 left, so yep. So that would leave us 130, 120. No. 220. Yeah, that's plenty. So we can bring that periaps down. Oh yeah, don't let me forget to get some Earth Science crew report. Yeah, let's get on the marker. Starts burn at 33 seconds.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Jesse Spaceman with a follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team. There we go, just in the atmosphere, and we can do something about that when we come back. Never even knew it. Yep, exactly. All of a sudden you reach a point where you're just like, huh, I know how to do that. Alright, so we're gonna do a crew report. We already have the science, but there's a mission for this, so we'll keep it. Turn off SAS, save our electrical charge. And now we just go to the moon. Woo. Community behind it. Oh, very cool. Yeah, community is pretty amazing. Transition into Moon's sphere of influence. Alright, now we need crew report from here, so I need the EVA. So you can take the data, store it again. EVA from crew report from there. Already done EVA science. 20-minute doing the launch, nice. Alright, so now we swing on by. Contract parameter complete. Fly by the moon. So they're currently happy, now they just want to get home safely for some strange reason. Alright, before we get too close, let me go ahead and retrograde. Let's drop this periaps down. Alright, coming in hot. Yeah, exactly. Always a little bit nerve-wracking. Alright, where's Kerbal? There it is. Anything upside down? I think I did. Yes. Where's home? There it is. Yeah. $2,600 meters per second. We'll burn up this last of this fuel to slow us down just a little bit more. Might as well put it to good use. Alright, coming in super hot. Coming back from Elu, yeah. Oh, really come from another system, wow, nice. Yeah, dropped our periaps to 8,000. $2,900 meters per second. Oh, Neptune analog. Alright. Oh, that's right, the extended. Dare to decouple, yeah. Oop, actually I have a heat warning. Alright, there we go. We're avoiding these mountains, which is good. Although it's still kind of mountainous in that area. So we're not out of the woods quite yet. Might pop these drogues as soon as I can here. So I'm gonna drop down here. Slow this puppy down. There we go, nice landing. 9 years to get there in game, holy cow. Yeah, it's like when you think about it, it's like, I worked it out once, and Elu is within the orbit of the Earth in our solar system. But you get even farther out, and it's like, oh no. Yeah, he losing the Kerbal, especially something when you've done that's like super stupid, like staging or something. I'm in hard mode, so I have no reverts, no quick saves. But we're down. It's like I'm in moon science, the other science, so should be good. So this should complete 4 separate contracts. $134,000 per bucks. Alright, contract wise. Completed all those others. So now we just have bring Moonstone, plant a flag. 2 tourists, satellite. Oh, there we go. Equatorial orbit. Landed at Kerbal. Five tourists. Suborbital spaceflight. Orbit around Kerbal. Fly by the moon. Suborbital. Orbit Kerbal. Fly by the moon. Orbit suborbital. Fly by the moon. Fly by the moon. 5 of these guys. Holy cow. 52,000 each though. That's 250,000. 65 times 5. It's 400,000. Dress Canyon, yeah. I drove through Dress Canyon. I actually have a video for it. So I did 5 Kerbal cinematic music videos on my YouTube channel. Actually, I made them here on stream. And then but the 5th one was driving through the canyons of Dres. But this is my, I think, the best one of the 5. Colonization of Duna. Duna. That was the best of the bunch. Alright, well, so I have 5 missions I can take. Days, 5 hours. I'd have to take that one first. So 4 days to accept that one. $5 million by $3 million. Antenna can generate power. I like those missions. Zero degrees. So we know we have a ship that can do this. You guys want to fly by the moon. You guys want to, everyone wants to fly by the moon now. They're not satisfied with Kerbal in orbit anymore. They want to fly by the moon. So that's a total of, that would be, if I had more pilots, I'd actually send them like one after the other, like a couple hours apart. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trips. Two days, 5 hours. Days. Let's do this. Let's accept this one. Let's accept the satellites. Do the satellite. Haven't done the satellite one in a while. Playable heat shield? No. Alright, new craft. The Prodigal. Oh, 2-0. Kerbal Sat 1. love this combo. Because in vacuum, that is 4,000 meters per second. Alright, so it needs a way to generate power. Yeah, if you need to fly around a bit, you know, 909 and the 400 tank can't beat them, actually. It's you. And then we need an antenna. Direct 500k. $31 megameters. Yeah. Just have to remember to extend it. Alright, so that meets the qualifications for the contract. Has an antenna, can generate power. Equatorial orbit. Stability for 10 seconds. Alright, so now we just need to get this into orbit. Oh yeah, what we want to do is put a thermometer on there, because that way every time we get a contract for science in Kerbal orbit, we can just do that, transmit it. Hey Hodor, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? And that does not need to be symmetrical. Yeah, we'll leave it. I don't think we'll have parts issues. Have to hiding in the box. Four? This is literally all I need to do. It's 3,000 vacuum, 6,800. I could... How can I enhance this a little bit? See, those batteries have how much charge? 200? Yeah, so that'll be fine. Alright, that should do it. Never the right temperature in your chair. Legs kind of freeze on. Oh no! Oh look, that's cute. That is a cute emote. Alright, so I think we're ready. Burn, stage, burn. Do it all once. Gotta make sure I extend the antenna when we get into orbit. I think that's it. Take a quick look at the map to see the what we need to achieve. There it is. Not too bad. 0 inclination, so not have to worry about that. SAS on. By the whole 3, 2, 1. Go on all this. 3, 2, 1, go. Doing really good. Super excited to get back to streaming after PAX. Hyped about Kerbal Space Program 2, so that's why we're playing Kerbal Space Program 1 so I can get back into practice. And got my KSP shirt. Get my hair out of the way so you guys can see the KSP stuff there. Did not get the PAX box. A couple times it kind of felt like I may have been getting something, but it's like nope. No, our Hapops is already at 7800. It's fine. There we go, before we get out of range there. Wag your tail. Yep, 3,947 meters per second. Yeah, as far as I do everything, little satellite. Yeah, the FL-400 tank and the 909 and the probe pretty much can go anywhere. And the secret to hitting these things is you just get a full, oops, full orbit there, is to extend out on the descending node, or the one of the nodes. So we put the maneuver node there, extend out towards, oops, towards one of the ascending or descending nodes. Then when you do your maneuver there, you'll automatically can line up with the rest of the orbit. Oop. 724 there. 21-second burn. I guess that's a warp to the maneuver node. So where does it stop the warp? About a minute out. And then alright, that looks good. It's hard to see how close. It's like it don't really have to be that insanely close. Okay, because we aren't on the AP or P, what we'll have to do is at some point add some so you want to get them about the same size. And then you want to add some radial in or out. As you can see, that kind of brings the APs together. And that'll probably be good enough for government work. And then when you're this far away from a planet or something, the timing isn't that important. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say 10 seconds. That's what I was waiting for. 10 seconds of stability. Contract complete. Alright, let me point this polar. So that way there's always one of the solar panels pointing towards the sun. And there's our satellite. And we still have 1500 meters per second, so if one of those contracts to move your satellite comes in, we'll have plenty of delta V to do that. And then again, we can, if we get a contract to do orbital science around Kerbal, we can do that. Transmit. But that didn't get anything, so that's fine. Alright. Space Center. Alright, that got rid of the satellite thing. So we still got our tourists. None failed. None cancelled. 189,000, nice. So if we just did this one, we probably would have enough to upgrade the VAB. Rescue Janner for Orbital Kerbal. Rescue. We always do rescues. Turn her safely to Kerbal. Got 5 years after we accept. Wow, another one came. Oh, this one's orbit and suborbital on Kerbal. Alright, this one we might be able to. Do I have parts to do that? I need that, a probe and solar panels now. Thinking maybe I could do both of these and the rescue at the same time. I don't think so. Those are the ones who want to go by the moon. You guys want to go by the moon. 2 days for that. Well, we can do the rescue real fast. So we'll do the rescue. Mm-hmm. 9 years once we've accepted it. So open. Rescue. $30 parts. If I could get those bigger tanks. That would help. Because that eliminates some of the parts. I still haven't done much Science Junior. So if I do that in a few places, I'll probably get quite a bit of science. Getting to the point where I have extra money to do some just pure science or other missions. But let's do the rescue. Actually, in this case, could just go with that. Make sure staging didn't get messed up. That was good. '21 rescue 2. Save. Let me see something first. Let me see how big the orbit is. Because I can't assume it's a low Kerbal orbit. Yep. Beyond the moon. Well, you may not be getting rescued for a while then. $19 million meters. $18 by 21. What's even doing there exactly? Pretty good inclination as well. Min-miss is about 6%, so that looks like a little bit more than that. Alright, good thing I checked first. Alright, so we're not doing that mission right away. So we can do the 2 tourists to orbit. Keep them alive and show them a good time. So picky. Well, we know what to do with this one. So this is actually 21 towards 5 around Kerbal orbit. Jeb can do it. Alright, yeah, but which ones are the ones I want to go just to orbit here? Leland and Gustlock. Make sure we take the right ones. I don't want to end up okay, there's no adjustments need to be done here. We just need to get them to orbit. So let's do that. Not sweat too much about it. Alright, SAS. Throttle's full, which is fine. Pull that out. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. We have lights, I just haven't really had anything where I have extra parts for lights. I could put lights in the satellite, I guess. So do my psychedelic lights. Hey Big Rello, how you doing? Welcome. Return of fashion lighting, yes. Yeah, that's one thing the Kerbal devs noted when I showed them the colony video. Was like, oh, that's a lot of interesting lights. You're gonna like our new feature of being able to paint your spaceships any color you want. $30,000 feet, we can pretty much do whatever we want. What we want to do is point that way. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Get the space. We wanna get money from these people. Alright, we are in orbit. Woo! People are happy. And we still have 1,000 Delta V left over, so that's good. So that means we can get to orbit with 1,000 Delta V. Wouldn't quite be enough to get to this guy. atmosphere. Warp down. Whee. Gustlock is having fun. It always does a little turn, but stable right there. It's not like it. Now it'll kick back. The Kerbal way. Oop, that wasn't. Got dark. And boop. Noise. Calm down safe. Cover the vessel. Alright, so that's another contract out of the way. Tourists, silly tourists, wanting to go everywhere. See if we can keep up with all these contracts. $215,000 Kerbucks. So the upgrade vehicle assembly building is the next priority. If we can do that, then parts is no longer an issue. Only 30 parts is crimping our style. And then we can concentrate on getting actual science for, of course, going to the moon would be a big part of that. Going to Minmus would be good. Using the Science Junior, all that. So we have tourist to fly by moon. Got rescue Janner. Science data from space around Kerbal. Hey, guess what? Accept that. That's why we put a thermometer on this thing. Transmit data. Boom, contract done. That's how you do it. Easy money. Explore Mun, that was Orbit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 contracts we need to take. I'll come due in about 2 days. So I'll have to. So I may miss one of these tourist ones. Because once we accept it, then we'll have years to finish it. But I think that's going to do it for me tonight. 9.5 hour stream. Kerbal Space Program for first coming back to it after a long absence. Let's see who we can raid. Share the love. Alright.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Wally the truck driver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Very much appreciated. Alright, who can we... Have a quiet night. Alright, so... Yeah, quite all around. Alright, let's go... Let's go... Let's go say hello to Ozzy in space.
Yeah, well, and I'm gonna...
He's doing the Division 2, but he's one of the early Kerbal streamers that I followed, and now I'm back in Kerbal. Want to kind of show the love there. So let's go say hello to Ozzy. You make him want to go back to this game. Nice. How you doing, Swarm? Alright, Ozzy in space. Thank you guys so much. Jimorian Show Raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure when I want to play tomorrow. Where am I going to fit Kerbal in the rotation? I might jump into Transport Fever 2. They just had a nice quality of life update on a bunch of stuff in Transport Fever 2. So you might check that out. If not, there's either Factorio or Minecraft on the server. So one of those three things tomorrow. Let's see what my mood is. Thank you guys. I will see you then. Till then, bye bye. Have an awesome day. Space. There's the raid. Alright, thank you guys. Have an awesome day. I'll see you later. Bye bye. And boop.